What up, YouTube? Gotta let Kick and all of them start up real quick. But we're back at it with another top tier professional game development stream. As per you. Ooh, that's very loud. Very loud. My volume's at 60%. That's probably why. Holy moly. Alright. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, welcome to today. That is Saturday. Cam, congratulations on first. Appreciate the lurk. Today, we are going to be doing something so exciting, so thrilling, so Munglo, congratulations on last. So exciting. Daniel Croissant, congratulations on second. So exciting, invigorating, all the other words. We're gonna be doing Keybindings. That's what we're doing today. So we need to save Keybindings. We also need to get them working on a controller as well. That's the other one. Howdy, Daniel Pancake. How you doing? Yeah, that's the play for today. That's the play. We got the gameplay pretty much done. So now we're at that point where it's like all the other little things that need to happen, we need to make happen. And then we submit the playtest build. And then we playtest the crap out of the game. And then that's it. Then the game's done. Yeah. What a dope translucent controller. Yeah, I like it. It all lights up too. It's very clicky. You can hear it click. I like the mechanical buttons on it. Yeah. I saw you want to say thanks as well. Oh, gee. Yeah, I was lurking the whole stream, and then I looked back over and I saw that you were ending, and I was like, oh, I should probably say something. And so I was like, oh, thanks for the stream. Yeah. I'm a pretty heavy lurker. All right, so Keybindings. What I need to do is I need to set the Keybindings and do that. Yeah. Yep. Learned quite a bit though, so moving forward, which is always good. Yeah, it sounds like it, or it seemed like it, which is amazing. Oh, man. All right, so for these Keybindings, all we got to do is take an input, and that's it. Take an input, bada bing, bada boom. But I need to do on button pressed first. Welcome in, Vongo. How's your Xbox, Vongo? Congratulations on third. What is life like with your new Xbox 360? Okay, so what I actually might do is an on button pressed and then just connect all these buttons to those. I think that's gonna be the play. I think so. Xbox is great, nice. Let's try that. Let's do a func ready, and we're gonna do keyboard button dot pressed dot connect on button pressed. Then we do the same thing for control button, because we're just gonna connect them to the same press signal. Make life easy. On button pressed. Bam. There we go. I got to play a game I haven't played in a decade. Age of Booty. What? Is that the... I don't think I've ever heard of this game. What is that game? It's a capture the flag type game. Oh, it's an Astro Yoinkers wannabe. I see. iHeart, congratulations on first. Okay, good. I fully guessed. I saw the orange and I just assumed it was, I was typing, I looked, I saw the orange out of the corner of my eye, assumed it was iHeart saying first, so I just took my shot and it looks like I was right. Whew, impressive. Okay, so now we need to do a func on button pressed void I should also bind the button, actually. Van, thank you for the goose. That's what I want in life. That's what I want in life. I need to do... Wait. Ooh, my Steam Deck's still not working. Interesting. Interesting. Stream Deck. This thing. There we go. I gotta pin that. What? Oh, leaderboard conversion. I was like, what is that other one? Completely missed it. There we go. Oh, I hate that this does this. I need something from you. Can you guess? I can guess. And I'd be down. I'd be down. I saw Mr. D-Boy playing it for a long time, and it scares me. It scares me. Yeah. How do you say -1 as an ordinal number? I don't even know what an ordinal number is, so I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I have this problem where IQ doesn't start up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Vongo. Listen, Vongo. I think I deserve a break, Vongo. I went for a hike yesterday. It was like 3 miles. A 3-mile hike through the woods. I got hit by a tree. Put it in startup apps. That's the thing, Dr. Dark. It is in starter app. Like, yeah, start up things. It just, sometimes it doesn't turn on. And then the craziest part is it doesn't show up either. It's just, it ain't there. IQ's not there. So then I have to like go find it or re-download it. And then it's like, oh, you already have it. It's like, yeah, I know I do. It just doesn't exist. I don't know. It's a mess. It's a mess. Ugh. All right. We are going to uninstall and reinstall. I've done that many, many times. It's just, it doesn't like me. I think it has to do now with with fighting with Razer Synapse. I think that's what's happening because I have a Razer mouse now. What's missing, Kavino? I'm plugging in the treadmill to take a hike for 20 minutes. And then I'm gonna stand for another 20 minutes. And then I'm gonna play viewer's game while doing all the above. So nothing's missing yet. Yet. On. Huh? I meant on the application you were talking about. Oh, IQ. IQ. That's not NVIDIA. Corsair's thingy. Corsair's thingy. That allows you to control like the key bindings and all that. So for Steam Deck, you need to have all that. IQ freely. It's a pretty funny joke. If I had more caffeine in me, do you need IQ? Yeah, you need IQ for the Stream Deck. That's how you get, because I don't have a Stream Deck. I'm too broke. So I use my Corsair keys. These extra buttons here. Thank you, I made it up myself. It was a good one. It was a good one. All right, where's the link? There it is. Boom. Now the question, iHeart, that I have for you is, I know you were looking at making this a $5 game. So I'm gonna, when I play this, I'm gonna treat it as if I'm playing a $5 game. Just keep that in mind. Keep it in mind. That's what I'm gonna do. Also, I do have a question for you though. Are you able to just reuse the Chicken Chasers like app and then just rename it? Whew, and do all that? $5 foot long. I don't think you need IQ for Stream Deck. It said I do right here. Because I have G keys. I don't have a Stream Deck. I have G keys, which are these guys. And so that's how I can use my G keys for a Stream Deck instead. Yeah. Those are linked to keys. Right. I don't have a Stream Deck. I use the Stream Deck software to do the G key combining stuff. You can see it in the app without the app. No. Yeah. I can't reuse chicken chasers because it is already public. Oh, I see. I did reuse the Cat Lady Simulator page. Smart. Okay, let's try it out. I'm definitely not... Oh, perfect. I can turn off this goose so then we don't hit the lag. All right. But yeah, I'm going to treat it as it... Ow. I poked my eye. I'm going to treat it as if it's a $5 game. Repeating this, there is a manual save button, and it pauses if you minimize the window or change tabs. No auto save. Gotcha. Okay. Switch the goal. Play viewers game. I will admit, I did tab off when Mr. D-Boy was playing it because I already knew you were gonna do this, and so I wanted to get a fresh opinion on it, you know? Flowers. I heart. I'm not putting the full name. There we go. All right, Bongo. I can't do the goose right now. I don't want it. I don't want to lag the game if I'm trying to review it, you know? I'll turn the goose on after, though. I'll turn it on after. All right. Full game coming soon to Steam. Wishlist link will be updated when this page is public. Please follow me on Steam for updates. Rose emoji. Starting with some seed money. Scammer. My name is Long. Not the only thing that's long. Starting with some seed money and 2 garden plots. Scammer banned unsub. Listen, Bongo, I'm trying to give iHeart the respect that her game deserves. I'm sorry that you don't respect game developers and you hate game developers and you're... Start with some seed money and 2 garden plots. You have the potential for greatness. Got that right. Grow your seeds into flowers. Why do you hate me, Vongo? Grow your seeds into flowers or to sell or harvest further seeds from it. With each new bloom, there is a chance of evolving into an evolutionary variant. Collect one of each variant to win the game. Go farther to complete post-game challenges or just relax and enjoy your beautiful garden. Available as full screen or resizable window with optional always on top desktop garden mode. Okay. Always on top desktop garden mode. Is that like a... I'm assuming that to be like... It just shows in your desktop all the time? Expand your garden. Plant seeds and watch them grow into flowers. Each picked flower can be harvested into 3 seed packets for planting more flowers. Sell flowers to earn money. Spend money on more garden plots or seeds from the shop. Flowers have a chance of evolving into a new rarer flower. Rarer flowers sell for more money, but take longer to grow, may evolve further still. Complete your collection. Not available in demo. Collection page shows the flower lineage. Hold your collection. Fill out full collection chart when the game. Flowers can also be removed. Yada, yada, yada. Cool. Yeah, like desktop pad. That's what I'm assuming. It's also for web. So other windows that are active never go in front of it. Interesting. All right, let's hit play. Let's hit play. Do-do. A lot of people ask me, hey Zart, how do you stay so consistent with catching up with Kavino's stream? I say, it's all about your mindset. Stay hard. Yes, Zart, that's what you gotta do. It's all about your mindset. You gotta be consistent with watching the stream. Stay hard. Okay, how do I go full screen? Wish list. Drats. You're welcome. F12 maybe? Oh, not F12. What is it? F11? Well, that didn't help. Full screen and settings. How do I get to... Oh. How do I get to the settings? Full screen. There we are. All right, volume. Is there music in it? I can't tell. You guys hear music? There is music and sound effects. I'm not hearing it. I hear lo-fi. Yeah, that's my music playing. That's why I'm like, wait, do I have it? No? We're blasting at $100. $100p. I can hear both. Am I going crazy? Oh, I hear it. I hear it. I had to crank it. Let's see if you guys can hear it. It is a little quiet at max. It's a little quiet at max. Start with the 7-stream streak. Who's gonna carry the boats? Or carry the stream? Sorry, not the boats, the stream. Somebody's been watching a lot of David Goggins there. All right, input hints, game stats. All right, let's go back. Oh, nuts. Don't go back like that. Full screen. Broke it. Windowed. Full screen. Okay, we're good. We're gonna go. Garden. Okay. First things first, we need to plant. We have $2. Okay. Inventory. We got no seeds. Whoa. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I don't know. So first thing, is it too sensitive for you? Very, very. Yeah, it's very sensitive. And also, maybe this is just me, but for screens like this, I think of the pressing and holding middle mouse to be like a click and drag. So if I click and hold it and move it from right to left, I should be like dragging it over as compared to it following where I'm going. So if I do this, I should go to the left. If I do this, I should go to the right. Yeah. You think it should go opposite? That's at least my first reaction is it's a click and drag kind of deal. That's kind of the feeling I get. Okay, so first thing I need to figure out how to plant. Because I have nothing in my inventory. So I clearly don't have any seeds. Shop? Oh, okay. So I have to start with some seeds. Now go to the garden. Plant them. Plant them. Okay. Okay. Hello there, Miku. How you doing? Do I wait? Inventory? Shop? $10. Oh, they're growing. They're growing. Okay. Okay, so this is almost an idle type game. It's an idle game. So you have to do some crowd work. All right, so there I was, walking through the woods. Suddenly, the bushes start shaking violently. I look over, and there it was. A beast like none I have ever seen before. Covered in fur. Oh, wait. Covered in fur, just staring at me. Its tail longer than its body. And it was shaking violently as it was staring at me. I took a step forward. The beast looked back at me, got into a position to pounce. And then suddenly, it bolted up the tree. This beast was known as a squirrel. Yup. Oh, I harvested them all. All right. Okay. Did you stop before smelling them? Be honest. The squirrels? I did not smell the squirrels, no. Boo, I want a different story. Okay. Let me think. There I was, walking down the trail. Suddenly, four beasts came walking at me. Two of which were holding these long wires that were attached to nothing. And then next to them were two other furry beasts that were traveling next to them. Me, being the guy that I am, I'm walking in a straight line. The beasts, like the Red Seas, parted as I walked. I turned to them and looked them dead in the eyes, and I said, "Howdy." They looked back at me, almost taken back, perturbed, if you will, on why is this random stranger saying howdy in New England. And you got a lot of beasts in the stories. These beasts were known as dogs. Crazy. I can tell you the story of Kibito meeting an angel and Kibito dealing with the wasps. It's another one. Also Mika with a 25 stream streak. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, that was just the stories for my little walk. That was about it. The wasp beasts that were covered in armor and wings. You gotta make it sound cool, Brainoid. You gotta like take a normal thing like a dog or a squirrel and then just make it sound really, really cool. That's the trick. That's the trick. All right, we do this and then we go boom. Ooh. One thing I heard is I think the flower lerp speed is too slow. I want it to be right on my cursor when I pick it up. This is just bothersome. It's just like a slight little bother. Yeah. Got a lot of beasts in these stories, even worse. Wasp covered angel beasts? I don't got that. No. Interesting. Quite indubitably. Yeah. It's just the little lerp behind, it makes it feel like I want to put the packet on the dirt, but I can't put the packet on the dirt because it's lerping. That's my little thing. It's my little thing. Also, a tooltip pop-up could be faster. True. I like this. I can make it dance. That's pretty cool. Boom. And we're just gonna keep doing this. And we wait. Some sound effects when selecting the packet. There is a sound effect. There is a little, like, kind of sound. I don't know if you guys can hear it. You guys hear nothing. I can't turn it up, unfortunately. I do think that the volume max needs to be higher, though. Because this is the only reason I'm hearing it. Like, if you look here, I have it maxed on stream. And the only reason I can hear it is because my volume is cranked up right now. Yeah. Has the system volume low? Oh, I called it YouTube. It's the only reason I called it YouTube is because it mutes certain things for YouTube. It's my entire desktop. It's my entire desktop. But yeah, I think the max volume needs to be up. I think so. In the nicest way possible. You know, as people get older, they lose their hearing a little bit. Because, you know, these kids, they're walking around with their Walkmans and their volumes are cranked up higher than the decibel limit that should be. And so, yeah, bro's 50. I'm 28. My ears are not what they used to be anymore. Kids these days. I was referring to iHeart in her youth. Just so you guys know. That's what I was actually doing. All right, we're gonna sell some seeds here for 2 harvests. We're gonna sell some money, but yeah, see how slow it is? Like I know that the mouse works. It's just I want to see the flower just go, you know? Yeah. Don't forget to collect a daisy. Collect a daisy. All my daisies are growing. They're little saplings. I listen to Mystic at 90 decibels. dear God, Vongo, don't do that. Don't do that. Add it to your collection. Is it not? Oh, I have to pay to add it in? Oh. Oh. There's purple lines there, which makes me want to go there. Oh. You're collecting one, and you can take it out again. Wait, I have to plant before I forget. Boom, boom, boom. Cam is the best cameraman. Good dowdy. Dowdy, Sammy. Alright. Oh wait, I can get another plot. There we go. Shop. We need $10. That's what we need next. I need to harvest those, sell that. So I have to give up a flower for the collection. I don't know what that did though. This felt bad. This felt bad. Like I was losing a flower. Yes, it's stored. Oh crap. I didn't mean to do that. Window. Full. You collect all to win the game, so it's storage not gone. But how do I unstore it? Oh, take, collect. I see. I see. Oh, okay. Okay. One thing I would do then is make this look more like tape. Like it's actually just taped into a book. That would, I know that's what this is. It doesn't look like tape to me. Like upon first inspection, you know? I think it needs to look more like tape. Oh my gosh, I keep pressing escape. I gotta stop that. Boom. Boom. There we are. We're good. We're good. I did it! I got a thing. We're gonna seed that. Go to the garden. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, we have 5 out of 4. We're gonna get 1 more white seed. How do I make it look more like tape? I think the edges. So I oh, wait, can I do this? Maybe I was just zoomed in too much. Oh, where'd my flower go? Oh, I think the edges need to be just more serrated, and maybe make it a little bit thicker too. A little thicker, a little more serrated, and possibly at an angle. Possibly at an angle as well. Just so it's kind of like, because when you tape things, I don't know, I feel like it would be taped like that. Or it has to be like either masking tape colored or clear. I'm not sure. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we have to go here. We need to harvest 2 of those. Sell 1 of those. Sell 1 of those. Sell. Boom, 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 boom. We have $15. We buy that. $512! Ooh. Holy. Holy. That's a lot of dollars. A lot of dollars. All right. All right. Let's see. Do I have any other stories from my adventure yesterday? I talked about the squirrel. There was the dogs, the people walking their dogs. I'm out of stories, unfortunately. I Nice. Ooh! A croco something. We need to harvest those seeds for sure. That's a paperwhite. So I just want to get rid of these daisies, I think. I don't think I want... Oh, wait. I need to plant 2 of these. Plant 2 of these. Because I need to put them in my collection. Oh, there we go. I didn't even know I had one. I guess we go this... Oh, wait, I can't. I have to do that one. Okay, so I grab one of the red ones and put that in my collection. Yeah. And then we're going to sell the rest. Oh, I need another seed, actually. Yeah. I do need to plant the daisies, though. And I'll keep 1 daisy seed just in case. Yeah, just in case. I wonder what these cards are, though. Yes. I guess it's an idle game, so you're not really supposed to add anything. I was thinking, like, if you could get like a little rabbit or an ant kind of popping around just to add some movement. That's a thought. All right, let's do that. Inventory. Interesting to hear your thought process. Quite indubitably. All right, so I need to harvest this. Harvest this. I'll harvest 1, sell the rest. Because I already put that one in my book. Go back to the garden. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that, but okay. Let's do an orange one. I picture this being somewhat something that sits on your desktop while you work. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I still think, like, same concept of why you have these particles going through. Just adding, and like why you have the flowers swaying. I think having like the chance of like a little rabbit or maybe an ant just kind of going across the screen. I think that would be like, oh, that's interesting. Neat. Yeah. Also in the web version, it doesn't show the cloud shadows. Oh, cloud shadows. Those would be good. Those are just daisies, right? I'd like to know... Oh, it does... Wait. It did show it. Where did it show it? Oh, there it is. Wait. How do I get the tooltip back up? Oh, I can hold multiple at a time, too. Having the tooltip show up all the time, that would be nice. Just for the name of the flower. Boom, boom. Or like a little worm or mole popping up. I like that idea a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I might have just gotten a blanket of from a columbine, which isn't indicated in a collection screen. A what? A blanket? Huh? Okay, I can... Oh, I need to put this in my collection. And then I need to put the red one in my collection. I can sell... Wait. Oh, the other red one. That's an orange one. Okay. We'll sell that. Boom, boom, boom. Orange. Get rid of these. Except for one. Get rid of that. And then inventory. Collection. Plant that. Inventory. Harvest. Sell. Garden. Buy a plot. Do this. Oh, yuck. That's why. I'm getting daisy seeds. That's why. These are the names of the flowers. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Are these actual flower names? I assume so, right? Red one, which I've already planted. Yeah, it's already there. Why didn't the rest of them knock? Huh. Okay. Inventory. Harvest. Can I sell seeds? I don't like having All these daisy seeds. Whoa! Tobacco! Shooey! Looks like we're down south right now. Getting them tobacco fields going. Tell you what. We're playing some tobacco. That's what we're doing right now. Tell you what. Alright, I need to take one of them there tobacco seeds. And then I can sell my daisies. I don't need them. I already got one of these paper white. This is a paper white, right? You can't sell seeds, otherwise it'd be a free money glitch. Yeah, that's fair. All right, that's a paper white, and I already have a paper white seed, so I can sell that. I don't want it anymore. Why does it say I have 0? Didn't I just get rid of all of them? Oh, or no. What are those? Need to plant more tobacco. There we go. Grab those. Plant those. I need inventory. I need to get 1 red seed. And then I don't need paper whites anymore, right? Yeah. No more paper whites. No more daisies. Do I need the red guy in my collection? I think I don't. No, I don't. Okay. No more red guy in the collection, so I can just sell you, buy a plot, put another red one in. I'm assuming these are in order of how much money you get, so maybe the tobacco seeds aren't good. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Red? I probably need more red. I'm gonna sell it though and keep 1 because I have a feeling one of these guys is gonna grow into a new flower. Oh, I get tobacco now from buying these plots. Okay. The order isn't money. Oh. I just kind of assumed so. Oh. Oh. What is... How much does tobacco sell? 16. 16. Huh. I don't know what the difference is. So I guess I'll seed up 2 of these. Sell these. Garden. Boom, boom. 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 Wait, why did that turn into a... Oh, I guess I planted a daisy at some point. Boom. Always keep 1. Always keep 1 seed at the ready. 1 seed at the ready. Sell that. We don't want it. Okay. We could bust down another red one, I guess. And sell that one. Get a new plot. Plant that tobacco. And we're chilling. Trying to go a non-cornflower. Just wonder if that path from Columbine is pointed to a blanket. Oh, you have to do flower breeding. Is that what's going on here? A little bit of flower breeding. And that's what the collection's for. Although I just need a red to this, but I need a red and orange. Oh wait, I didn't do my tobacco inventory. Crap. I need my tobacco inventory. One. Collection. There we go. Okay. Inventory. Sell some of you, sell some of you. That's 8, so I should be chilling. Yeah. Oh, I lost a red seed. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. We gotta harvest that. Sell these. Sell. Grab you. Plant. 126. We're not there yet. We ain't there yet. Alright. Inventory. Collection. Alright. Oh, apparently I do need to plant more daisies. More tobacco more Arkwrights. Arkwrights and tobacco. That's what I need. Whoa! Straw flower. Let's harvest that real quick. Go to the garden, plant these bad boys. Sell you, sell you. Now I gotta plant 2 more reds, I believe. Oh, I actually don't. This guy doesn't do anything from there. So I don't want to plant these. These are bad. I need to plant more tobacco, though. That's what I need. Okay, whoa, what are you? More tobacco needs to be planted. I'll just plant the rest of these. Okay. Coriopolis. Harvest. Harvest. Oh, wait. I didn't want to do that. Awkward. Awkward. Howdy, Nor. How you doing? Sell these. I need more tobacco seeds. Garden. And now we wait. Oh, we can buy another plot. We need to... Where does the Corneliopus go? I'll just plant that. Focus on work. We're reviewing iHeart's game right now. Just planting flowers, you know. Being one with nature as we do. Yeah. Yeah. Boom, boom. Plant one of those. Then we gotta start planting our tobacco. Go to our collection. I don't have that yet. I do have one of those. And I don't want any more pinks. So all the pink ones, as long as we have 1 pink seed, we sell the rest. As long as we have 1 pink seed, we sell the rest. Just got a Virginia from a Mallet instead. Should we? And then more tobacco. There we go. Yep. I don't need pinks. I don't need reds. I might need more tobacco, though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shoot. And that means I need to plant more of these guys. Ah, nuts. Yeah, I do. I do. I don't want to, but I got to. Okay, you... I'm going to put you in my collection. Yup. And then I need to sell the tobacco. And this is why we hold on to 1 seed, because we need more of these snowflake ones. Okay. Back to the inventory. We don't need reds. We don't need these ones. Don't need these ones. Do we need the tobacco anymore? Yes. We need more tobacco. Okay. Okay. More tobacco's needed. Garden. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I guess I need to plant more daisies as well. Oh gosh dang. Time you go live. I was beginning to worry that you weren't. I just made a new breakfast shake this morning. I made it with iced coffee, a banana peanut butter peach, low-fat Greek yogurt, and my chocolate protein powder. Dang, Tom, that sounds good. That sounds good. Okay. I guess I do have backups in the form of the collection, right? So maybe I don't need to save all these seeds. And then I just instead focus on what I do need. Maybe that's the play. Because these could be like little backups. Maybe that's the play. And I instead hyper-focus on the flowers at hand. I'm cooking. Hang on. Because then that way we get money faster. I do need more tobacco. I need more of these. And I don't need those. Garden. Boom, boom. I have enough for another plot, or I go crazy. And I save up 512 because we're almost there. And then we just cheat the system by getting a really expensive flower. Now we're thinking. Keybindings, that's crazy. Listen, you gotta be a little crazy sometimes. Go ball out, get that expensive flower. You never know. It might just work. All right, these. Wait, which ones are these? Paper whites? Oh, I do need more paper whites. Okay. I need a lot more paper whites, actually. So we'll grab 2 of them, get 6, sell that one. The problem is the paper whites sell for like garbage money. That's the problem. They sell for garbage. Whoa. Boom. Pink. That one. Boom. Boom. Inventory. I'm gonna, cause these guys, no, the Arkwright's 16. What sold for more? I guess these do all sell. 32. Yeah, so I'm gonna need a Coraliopiolo and another pink one, so then we can make money. That's what we need. So we'll plant 2 of these. Oops. Okay, that works. Can I pull these seeds out? No. The deeper in the tree, the more they sell for. Yeah, the problem is I accidentally hit a dead end in the tree. See, right here. I hit this dead end. That was the problem. Howdy, Gamian. That's the problem. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Wait. Yeah, so this guy should turn into one of these. So I just need to keep planting paper whites, basically. Yeah. Oops, I need to plant another daisy. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Reminder to save. I forgot how to save. Save. Game data. Save. I think that worked. Oh, I got a new one. Eastern Peace Flower. One of them Eastern Peace Flowers. We need to harvest those seeds real quick. And then these guys are pretty good for money. Pinks are good for money. I'll sell the rest. We're almost there at our big flower. And pure mechanics, cuteness did not register. Oh, I should probably check what I'm doing here. Collection? Wait, what? Oh, it's this guy. I see. So the Eastern, oh, Plask Flower. Eastern Plask Flower is probably going to sell for the most. So I'll keep, oh, a catch fly. A catch fly, eh? What are you? Oh, you go there. Catch fly. So I need to plant catch flies and more paper whites. Catch flies and paper whites. Sell these. I do need more daisies, unfortunately. All right, those I'm gonna sell. Catch flies, we plant. Boom. 528. That's how you cheat. Bam. This is not game dev slacking off. No, CSLR, we're trying out iHeart's game right now. Trying it out. It is for me. Unless apparently CSLR also hates game. game devs. That's probably another confirmed thing, I guess. All right, wilters 64. So these guys sell pretty hard. Yeah, those sell pretty good. But I need to check what the other ones sell for. We don't need any more pinks. What are you? You sell for 32, 64. Yeah, get rid of you. Because I don't need these anymore, right? I know, I just need daisies. I gotta do that. Wilted flower. Yeah, the wilters go for a lot. Oh, but I do need more corneoliopilo. Shoot. What's up, everyone? What up, Game Devable? I need more corneoliolis. Team indeed. Team indeed. Let's buy another. Wait, how much do these purples sell for? $8, that's it? Huh? That's garbage. But I need them. Ugh. Plant these, plant these. And then unfortunately, plant these. Grab you. It's like a third tier flower. Yeah, but it... Okay, the mule. Where's mule? Whoa! That's a big flower. That's a big flower. 256. Oh, we're rich. We're rich. I have a better idea. Better idea. Check this out. Say screw it. We turn the entire garden into these 256 ones, the mullins. We sell them all, get every single plot, plant them all one time, make over $1,000, and then we just cheat. That's it. And we just buy every single flower we need. Who needs to do any of this nonsense when you can just earn money? That's the plan. So let's get rid of the rest of our seeds. We know the play. Get rid of these. Get out of here. $6. Garbage money. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, do I want the purples? Wait, what's the one I wanted? No, I want the pinks. The pinks. I don't want these purple nonsensical things. We want pinks only. Boom. Boom. Watch how I just sold something I didn't tape down yet. Now we're good. We're good. Pinks. I need these pinks. Now we let it grow. Let it grow. Let me move my treadmill while we're letting this grow real quick. Whoop. Ugh. Still gotta stand. This one. Whoop. Look at that there, tobacco. What up, Boki Doki? Inventory. Sell. And now we let them grow. 1 in 17 to get the eggy one again. 1 in 17. See, now you like having the tape. I do like the tape idea. I like the tape idea. Oh, interesting. Why did these change? Are those better flowers? Oh, yeah, they are. They're the Corleoles or something. Man, I'm learning about flowers right now. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Pin that down as our insurance policy. Harvest those seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We double them. And then we sell them. Yeah. Full game has 145 flowers, so it gets messy fast without collection. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was noticing that trying to keep all the seeds was rough. Very, very rough. Boom. I see why you get 3 seeds now. It makes sense. It makes sense. But we're just gonna go buy every single plot with these. How many plots are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 21 plots. So if there's 21 plots times, what was it? 256, I think. And if we carry the 1, we're going to be getting quite a bit of money. Yeah, buy all of them, save up, and do it in one go. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. You do have room to keep expanding the collection while you grow money. Wait, what do you mean? Expand the collection while... All I have to do is well, these are all locked, unfortunately. Just for this set. Yeah. Now it's too late. I'm confused. Boom. Okay. So I already collected it, right? Yeah, I did. So now we need to get 3 seeds. That brings us to 9. Oh, I have 10 now. All right, we'll sell 1 more. Boom, big dollars. Oh, yuck. A Corleone. Get rid of that garbage. Now we're chilling. Nosy the Killer Rabbit, how you doing? Welcome in. We're trying out iHeart's game right now. Just for a little. Boom. My flowers aren't yuck. Well, that one is. That one gives us like $0. This one gives us big bucks. Big bucks. And that's what we're after. That's what we're after. Yeah. See, you could take the time to sort through and oop, buy that real quick. To sort through and breed the flowers, or you spend a lot of money. Boom, 1,024. That one's coming up next. There we go. Yeah. Might watch Point Break. Nice. Never seen it. I was the one who was the game master. Game master? Do. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. All right, get rid of that. We don't want that one. Plant that one. Inventory. See, look at that. $32. Get it out of here. Big dollars coming up. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we go 2, 3, 9. Look at that. Boom. Big dollars. Then we go here, buy that one. Garden, plant that one. And then we just, harvest. There we are. Inventory. Boom. Buy another plot. Get rid of that garbage. Yeah. Yeah. What up, cooking? I just thought about it all night. I'm gonna just use Bracky's tutorial, get a learning overview how 3D games are made in the engine, and then go on my own and use Google to help and avoid AI. So cooking, I would say if you're trying to do 3D, the Bracky's 3D tutorial is not that good. Not in comparison to the Born CG tutorial. The Born CG is really, really good. It's very, very, very in-depth. Very in-depth. That one's really good. The Game Master 5713, that was me. Oh yeah, I knew that, Nosy. I knew that. Yeah, very much in depth. All right, inventory. What does this sell for? Ew, 64. All right, that's just going straight to the collection. Where is it? Boom, get it out of here. Yeah. Yeah. And then whatever this other one that we just got is, that one might be good. Shop. Did I buy that one? I think I did. We'll see. We'll see. Boom, boom. Plant one. I'm gonna let these grow though before I start selling like crazy. Wilting flower. Get rid of that. Here we go. Harvest time. Oh, I did buy one of these. Okay. Blue flower pea. 512? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I gotta plant one of those. Plant one of those. Boom. Boom. Go back to the shop. Do I have lilacs? I don't think I do. Plant those. Everything's unlocked. Good job, Ira. I don't know if it's an idle. If it is an idle game. If there isn't, leave the game running itself. And there's such additional stuff like irrigation, or something. Maybe, I don't know. What is on the full game? Yeah, it's definitely a idle game. I don't want these anymore. The Mullins, they're garbage. Garbage. So we get rid of them. Boom. Get rid of them. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I would like a way, if I'm actively trying to play the game, I guess it's not part of the idea though of the game, is I kind of want like a way to actively play the game as well. That's kind of what I'm wanting here. But that's also just me. I am definitely not the idle game, what do you call it? Who's he whatsy? That's not me. Target audience. Where's the other one? There we go. Yeah. When I think idle game, I think a game that plays itself. Yeah, you pop in, cash some upgrades. Yeah. Yeah. Streaming isn't a great format for idle gaming. No, not at all. Not at all. Probably one of the worst, dare I say. Boom. Pansies sell for 128. Garbage. Collection. We don't want that. So now we just go boom, 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 boom. There we go. Big money coming in. Big money coming in. Yeah. Do we have... Oh, I need to take one of them that we harvest and put it in the book. Yeah. It's a final evolution, too. So this is where all the money comes from. Let's go to the shop. I already bought lilacs. I don't think I have that one yet. I don't think I have that. Oh, that's an expensive one. There we go. There we go. All right. I feel like we need to get back to work at some point. I feel like we do. Yes. Yeah. I wonder what these are, though. What the rest of these things are. Be sure to save before you close. I don't know how to. Just press the save button down here. Is that it? Those are the roots of the other quadrants that aren't in the demo. Ah, I see. I see. Focus on work. You're right, Nor. That's what we got to do. I just want to get our harvest real quick. Then hit the save button. And bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. So stuff under the fog. Oh, I see what you're saying. This stuff. Yeah. An hour? Yeah, it's been a little long. A little too long. All right, collection. Plant that. We have to look at the price of this guy. Yuck. 32. Plant that there. 6. How many plots do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Go 256. Oh, not nearly as much. Collection. There we go. 7. 12 plots. I need one more. That's fine. Big money. Buy a plot. Bam. All right, let's save. Appreciate you trying out, giving feedback. Absolutely. Hopefully it was helpful. All right, I think I saved it. All right, back to work we go. Back to work. The reason we're all here for some high quality professional game development. Once I turn that down. There we go. It was very helpful. I'm glad. Bam. All right. Oh boy. So what I'm just doing here is for the Keybindings. I need to, yep, we're not playing iHeart's game anymore. Goal, binding keys. Yep. Bam. All right. On button pressed. So this is where we need to set what button we are doing. Yeah. I should probably also bind the buttons. So what I'll do is I'll put an argument in here for button as a button, and then dot bind, and then we hit keyboard button, control button, and extra button. Then what I do is match the button, because we do want slightly different things on these, very slightly. Keyboard button. Then we want control button. Why the F is meeting up with friends so big of a puzzle, it could have beaten the World War II Enigma machine. What? What do you mean? How is meeting up with friends a puzzle? You just say, hey, you wanna hang out? And they go, heck yeah, I do. I'm very confused. Very, very confused. All right, so buttons, bada bing, bada boom. Then if it's the keyboard button, we need to bind the inputs. You think that is what happens with people with busy lives? Yes. 100%. It's, I know. You insane? No, that's what I do. You figure out when you're all free, and then you just go, boom. 2 already canceled because they have other things planned. Well, that's just bad prior planning. Proper prior planning prevents piss poor performance, as they say. Yes, indeed. Uh-oh. Epic Aviation, did you try the cannoli? All right, keyboard button. Then what we need to do is, we'd have to plan every bar visit 2 weeks in advance. That's not doable. I mean, it is doable. It is. Good morning, Ghost Renderer. I think it's doable. I think so. Yeah. Can confirm. Quite doable. Yeah. Let's see here. Is it weird? Yes, I will say that. I will say that. It is weird to plan 2 weeks in advance, but it's doable and it works. Can confirm. Can confirm. I love the smell of ads in the morning. Who doesn't? You are insane. Wait, what's insane about that? What's insane about that? It's like, hey, I want to hang out with my friends. And then you go, well, I'm also super busy and they're super busy. So send them a quick Calendly invite and then they just fill it in. I've done that before too. That one is a little, that one I will say is a little strange. To go have a beer? Yeah, like a Calendly invite. Because it like connects to your calendar and it shows all of the time slots you're available. And then they just go in and they just select what time slot they want. That one, I will admit, that one, it felt very, the response back was, it feels a little weird. That one. It was very good though. It worked. That's a level we are not too advanced to reach. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, this was with a really good friend, so I was okay with just sending him a Calendly invite. Yeah. You could also just do like the last minute, like spur of the moment. You just hit them up the night of, and then you just see if they're free or not. Just boom. And then they go yes, or they go no. And then you do that. We do that. I see. Back from the ads. Got 3 State Farm ads in a row. Dang, Ghost Render. It sounds like you're getting the idea for something. This Twitch is trying to tell you something. In the group chat, we just send plans this evening. Ah, I see. Yeah. And usually 3 don't answer. Yeah, group chats aren't good for planning. I've found that. Group chats are really bad for planning. You gotta hit them up one at a time. The rest is like, is it worth it? I got question about Godot. What's your question? We need to get input events here. That's what we need. So this one needs to get only controller button presses. One-on-one plan making for a group event is also weird, but statistically you have a higher probability of getting those plans to actually go through. So at the end of the day, how weird is it? Are you just putting a label on it for being weird? Or are you being efficient? And are you actually trying to make the plans happen? Gotta think about it that way. Keyboard button. And then get only keyboard button presses. And this will be get any key, any presses. Yeah. 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 Boom, boom, bam. It does take a lot more effort though. A lot more effort. But statistically, you have a higher probability of getting your plans to actually work. And that, at the end of the day, that's all that matters, right? If you're trying to hang out with friends. Bam. That's what I do, at least, as a pretty busy guy. As a pretty busy guy, that's what I do. The Calendly thing, though, that worked the best. That one genuinely worked the best. Because it's attached to your calendar already, and if you keep your calendar updated, I mean, gives the wrong impression, but hey, it works great. I do that for some special thing, but just a sporadic beer, it's not worth it. And go and text everyone personally. I mean, if you don't think it's worth it, then I guess your friends aren't worth hanging out with. As terrible as that sounds, that's kind of the harsh reality, you know? Someone say beer? Nope, no one said that. No one said that, Cam. No one said that. No, they are, but like you don't want to do the work to get them to hang out. Actually, a couple. Is there a way to make a zoom out infinite? Is there a way to see things that are far away in my screen? Because when I try, they disappear for a certain distance. Ooh. I don't know how I did, but the center point where I was looking is somewhere random. How do I change it? I'm not quite sure. Focus on work, you're right. Zoom out infinitely. Like in a 3D scene? Is that what you're saying? Do this? To zoom further, change the camera clipping into view settings. I've never done that before. But I mean, I assume you go to view, oh, you can't see it. You go to view and then settings. I don't know, view, settings, and then you just change the far. Something like that, maybe? Having to drive to the hospital. Not for me this time. Oh, Cam. Cam. And yes, to center on an object, you just press F. Yeah. If the other times we meet up, the group chat does work, I don't see why we should change it. Well, yeah, I'm saying the probability of the group chat working is less than a one-on-one invite to each person. That's like going up to, it's kind of, if you think about it from like a wish list perspective. If I went to the stream and I said, hey guys, wish list Astro Yoinkers, probably like maybe 3 people would wish list it. But if I went up and I said, hey Cam, I want you to wish list Astro Yoinkers, then Cam will go and do it. It's kind of that kind of deal, you know? That kind of same psychology there. No, I won't. Okay, Cam. I see how it is. Just a period of the year, to be honest. Yeah, that too. That's another huge play, is what's going on. All right, so keyboard button. Get only the keyboard button press, which means we need to get the input, and then tell me if everyone is busy. I would assume so, because isn't it like finals for the uni kids? Like are coming to finals, something like that, in May, I would assume, or graduation, that kind of stuff. No? Oh, I have no idea then. All right, so get only keyboard presses. What I'm gonna want to do is say input event. Dot. It is technically Easter holiday still. Wasn't Easter on Sunday? Last Sunday? Over a week ago? 2 weeks here? Oh, whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. No, it's input event action dot is, what am I messing up here? Input dot, here we go. Add joy mapping. That's probably for a joystick. Emulate mouse from touch. Get action strength. We don't want that right now. Get joy axis. We don't need that. Mods in the house, raise the roof. Mid-semester vacation usually. Oh. That's weird. You'd think that like during vacation, people would be free. You'd think. I guess not. Yeah. A lot of people go ski. Most of my friends just work, so they just work. I see. That makes sense. The roof is on fire. Well, you should put it out then. If the roof's on fire, that could be a huge safety hazard. Huge safety hazard. Key pressed. Know what I should do? I should be smart, and I should go Godot docs, and I know there is a function to bind something in the keys. Goob, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? I didn't want to flex too hard, but I just finished my stream streak today in your stream. I didn't want to flex too hard on everyone though, but pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Literally everything is wrong. I don't think everything's wrong. I don't think so. I don't think so. No. What's your stream streak? Oh, you know, the number doesn't matter. It's the streak that counts. I think we can all agree on that. I think so. Kavino, I have a bone to pick with you. Oh no. Oh no. One day? No, it's more than a day. It's like an actual streak. It's an actual streak. It's more than one day. More than one day. But yes, what were you working on? What were you doing? I saw you were doing some art, trying to do some drawing stuff. I'm not trying, I guess I'm succeeding. We are working on Keybindings right now. We just spent like an hour playing iHeart's game. And yeah, now we're just making some nice Keybindings. A little keybinding menu for our game, Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam. It's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag game in space with grappling mechanics and a bunch of other power-ups and stuff like that. I saw a sign saying Kim Cavino Real Estate in Boston. You have a side job we don't know about? That's crazy. That's crazy. No. No. My name's not Kim. No, I almost canceled my trip to Mike's after seeing that sign. No, I'm not a real estate agent. No. Almost was, but no. I am once again continuing my trend of weekend side projects, contributing to the main game. Nice. Nice. So what I need to do is input. We're looking through the docs here. There is an input to bind something. And I forgot what it is. It's like input event, maybe? Dot bind or something? Or set? Maybe it's a set. It could be a set. It's something like that though. And that's what we're looking for right now. That's what we're looking for. I can tell you, but I don't feel like it. No sweat, I'll figure it out. Input, set, event? No. You're doing it wrong now? What? How am I doing it wrong? What's wrong? Oh, so let's get the... Boom. There we go. Shout out. The average goob. Bam. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh wait, I think I also have... Oh, it didn't work. What the flip? I have to add that in. Add that in. Boom, boom, boom. Average goob shout out thing. Here we go. Okay. You want the event? You want the event. Yeah, so what I want is to have the event name, and I quickly watched a short tutorial on it for the input map. Oh, it might be input map. That would make sense. Input map dot, yeah. Add event, erase event, get events, has event, add action, is action, description. So I think it's gonna be the set event, right? Or action, whatever it said. Action, add event. No, it's not add though. It'd have to be set, because we don't want to add. Input mapping is something I need to learn more about. That's exactly what we're doing right now. I don't think it's add event though. Oh, no, it is. It is add event. Okay. So I need to remove. You almost can't release a game without it. I agree. Input can be anything if you try hard enough. That's true. So action name followed by input event dot get action pressed. That's not a thing. So I need to get the action pressed as well. Appreciate the lurk. Let's get an action name going. Export var action name string. That way I can set it properly. And then here I need to get the... Oh, okay, I see what I can do. So when you're doing great. Thank you, Van. Thank you. So what I should do is on the keyboard, so on one of the buttons, when you press one of these buttons here, because they all focus and highlight. So when you click on one, on the first press, it's gonna say on button pressed. Okay, on button pressed, it's going to do the keyboard button dot text equals press key to bind. It does that. And then we wait for an action event. And so what I could do is take an unhandled input that's just looking for events. And then when that event goes off, we run input map action add event. Yeah. Yeah. I think that would work. So then what I'll do is gonna go eat some lunch, work on some more jam stuff while I hang out here. Sounds good. Thanks for hosting my raiders. Absolutely. Thank you for the raid, Goob. Enjoy your food. I think I'm cooking. So I need a Boolean. So var is editing. And then we just change is editing to true. True. And then we need a func I don't need to match these actually. Yeah, I don't need to match them. So I'm gonna do func unhandled. What was this? Yeah, we're gonna do that for now. And then we do event like so. And then we say if not is editing return. And then here, cut that, delete all that. And then just on button press, I can just say button.text and then is editing to true. After the input is pressed, then we need to say, oh, we should give it the button as well. The button being edited. Var button edited button. Like so. And then edited button equals button. And then I go here and I say button.text equals event dot as text. Oh, edited button. There we go. And then after that's done, I can just reset, but I also need to say if event.is action pressed escape, then we need to say is editing false. Or I could just do another function actually, because this would be better. Function what would it be called though? It's basically to reset the button. Not reset it, but because reset's not the right word. To confirm button, maybe. Confirm key binding. And we will take the edited button dot text. Oh, I'm already doing that there. So I set the text. So I guess I could just turn editing to false. Actually, that would probably be the play. And then return. Yeah, so I don't need that then. Yeah. So if we're not editing, we just return. Action press escape. Oh, I need to reset it to this. This is what I need to reset it to. So I need to also get the yeah. So func don't edit void, and we're gonna say is editing false. Then we need to get the edited button dot text equals input map dot get action. That's gonna get the list of actions though. And then dot get, oh, that's an index though. I don't want the index. I want the string. Is there a singular get action? Get populist signal, no. Because basically what I want to do is get the button and just reset it to whatever it was. I could save it to what it was before I set the text. Maybe that would just be easier. Var previous button text string, and then previous button text. Then before I do that, we do previous button text equals button dot text. Like so. Howdy Simran, how you doing? Yeah, that could work. And I'll set the edited button as well. Yeah, let's see if that works. And then this I'll just switch to is editing false, button text, previous text. And then we say edited button. I can leave that actually. Don't edit. Yeah, let's see what that does. Although there's no action name. I didn't set the action names for them all. Yeah, I gotta do that. Gotta do that. Host private. Hi, I have one more question in the course. Does he break down how to make a platformer or no? Or at least FPS. In which one? In the Born CG tutorial? Born CG tutorial is all about a 3D platformer. The Brackies is a 2D platformer. What up, Sakura? Long time no see. It's been a real hot minute. Indeed it has. I hope you're well. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. You know, Sakura, since you've been gone, we now have... Oh, wait. We now have a game available for wishlist on Steam. It's this game, Astro Yoinkers. Yeah. A lot has happened. Need to check it out? Absolutely. All right, so if I click this, oh, it just immediately sets it. Okay. Did the other game get finished? Which one? Oh, and then it doesn't... Ah, I see what's going on here. I see. I might need to toggle it then. Yeah, I might need to switch these buttons to toggles. I think so. Yeah, because it's just getting all the keys. See that? It keeps switching. Yeah. Yeah, Born CG. It's good because I was thinking about making a small paintball game that just targets in a scoreboard. Then yes, the Born CG will help you out a ton. A ton. Yeah. Highly recommend it. All right, let's see. And then we need to say no. And then, oh, after it's done. I see what we need. I see. So maybe I do a toggle. I think a toggle might make the most sense, actually. Yeah, I think so. So we'll grab these. We'll turn the toggle mode on. And instead of pressed, oops. Let's do it this way. Toggled. Button toggled. On button toggled. Roggled. Boom, boom. Toggled. On button toggled. And then toggled on bool. Boom. Yeah. Hello there, Mr. Cavino. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Take the sweatshirt off. It's getting hot. All right. So what I'm going to do is if it's toggled on, then that's going to be the button that we are editing. Yeah. That's going to be the play. There we go. All right. Toggled on. There we go. So if toggled on, then we set this. And then we need to say, is editing false? Edited button dot toggled. Toggle mode? No. Pressed. How do you unpress a button? Dot button pressed. False. Yeah. It's a good point. It's that my sister made the other day. She said that she loves coding, but when the code is being suggested to finish a line faster, she said she learns nothing. That's a very good point. I know all this time you've been thinking, where the heck is Miku been? That's definitely it. Definitely. Why did you double send that, Miku? Yeah, I literally read it. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I don't understand GD script. I mean, I think it's just super simple. I think that's the big thing. Very simple. Because you read something that came after me, that was unfair. Listen, Miku, I don't know how to tell you this, but life is unfair. Soccer needs to wait their turn. I need Kavino's validation. That's what I need. I need his attention. Before I reset the... Actually, I could do done editing. Someone say creating the option screen is harder than creating the game. I agree. I agree with that. Yeah. The doing the whole UI stuff is rough. Oh, wait, my turn, but my sister has a good point. Yeah, most certainly does. Most certainly. I do think there is like, with the suggestions and going through it, I don't know if I would say it pulls away from the learning. because I think you can still learn it. Great Uncle Pixel, how you doing? Welcome in. I didn't hear the... Weird, I didn't hear the little sound go off. That's so strange. What were you working on? What were you up to? We're just working on Astro Yoinkers right now, specifically getting our Keybindings going. That's the struggle right now. That's what we gotta do. Yeah. Doesn't it feel like it's being done for you? No. I don't really get that feeling. Because I'm still searching for it. And then I just kind of remember for next time. It goes, oh, it's something like action, event add or add event. And then I type and I'm like, ah, there it is. Yeah, because it's not really like information I absolutely have to know. And that's kind of the part of it, is a lot of programming is, I don't think you need to know the exact syntax. I think as long as you know the idea behind it, then you're kind of off to the races and you're chilling. I think so. That's my thought, at least. Yeah. All right, let's see. See if this works. Great Uncle Pixel, what were you up to? What were you doing? Boom. All right, let's see. My sister once said to me that when you're an entry level in tech job, said that the workers don't memorize everything. They open up a tab to search what it means, etc. True. I have no idea. I've never worked in tech and like at a different company or anything like that, so I couldn't tell you. I definitely what I've heard. I've definitely heard it before. Oh, interesting. It still gets it. Huh. But yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Oh, weird. That lobby looks peak. I mean, yeah, it's still under construction right now, but I'm liking the lobby a lot. Especially this. Like, you can go over here, you can edit things. It's pretty cool. It needs to look better, though. I don't like the gray as much. I don't know, it kind of just stands out, you know? Yeah. All right, the game. Yes, we are working on a game. We are doing that. Let me give Great Uncle Pixel the shout out here. Didn't say what he was up to. Must have been a raid and run. Little raid and run. Boom. There we go. All right. Depending on what exactly you're talking about, if the job is locked down with special conditions. You're making a game? Surprise. Yeah, we are. We are. You should code your game in C++, world's hardest language. And then, and only then, would I respect you. I don't need your respect, Miku. That's the thing. I don't need external validation. I don't need the external respect. Because at the end of the day, all that matters is I respect myself. Yeah. I don't recognize computer without his trademark hoodie. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot. It's getting hot out. So it's like, I'm in a little office now. And it's all just kind of, the heat's getting trapped and the computer's going off. Respect. Indeed, Jedum. Indeed. Now, do I whip my phone out if I don't know? Absolutely. No reason to be shy about it when your phone can answer your questions. That's true. That's true. I've been trying to kind of not do that as much. Because I think there is some... I can't put my finger on what exactly it is, but I think there is something about searching for the answer that makes you learn a little bit more, just a little bit more. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's true or not. It's just kind of a gut feeling I get. And so that's why I've been trying to like search for the things first, besides just like Googling the answer. Yeah. Will that be an event in the future? Kavino versus AI making a game. I don't want to spoil any future plans coming up, but potentially there's been something in the works. If toggled on, I've struck gold. You're just exposing the secret things we're working on. That's all. Yeah. We got some big secret plans in the works. Some big ones. All right, let's see. If toggled on. Oh, but I don't do this, which would be edited button dot button pressed false. Maybe. In Java, you have seniors. The problem with the seniors is time. A lot of the times, a senior is 1 or 2 people helping 3 to 5 man teams. They don't always have time to just answer your questions. That makes sense. Toggle mode. We're all in toggle mode. I don't like Godot for 3D games. Why is that, Pelixmus? Holy moly. I want to fill Keybindings' chat with this topic. It feels like taken away from the stream. No, you're set. You're set. Boom. Bam. Private. Just don't want to be rude. You're chilling. You're chilling. Bam. Boom. Try this out. Keybind. It doesn't. Keeps resetting. Ryan Thurbon04, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. I can't do anything. I can't show you the emotes because my Stream Deck software is broken, but just know you have access to them now. Okay, so that's not working. I think Unity is better made than Godot for 3D games. What leads you to that conclusion? Like, what about it makes it better? What do you think is the best way to get in? Previous text. It's still editing, though. Is editing. Oh, because I don't turn this to false. Is false? Maybe. Edit button. We set that. If toggled on. Maybe. Is it not toggled? Peak of misinformation was when I was searching for gym advice for a friend, and it was some dude saying weightlifting a towel gain muscle. I mean, lifting anything over time, I guess, could. It could. Depends on how heavy the towel is. Boom. Do you like the new Godot update? Which one? 4.6.2? I think it's pretty good. Okay. Interesting. That's toggled on. 4.7? I have no idea. I don't think 4.7's out yet. I don't think so. No, 4.7's not out yet. So I have no idea. No idea. Let's see. If toggled. We are getting some errors though. Are they just fake? Unenabled input map action doesn't exist. Right, because I didn't set that yet. Yeah. I just tried it. Oh, you probably tried like the like either the what is it called? The candidate or something? The one that they're planning on releasing. It's not the official release yet though. I have no idea about 4.7. I haven't looked into it yet, or what it does, what's new about it. So I have no idea. Why did that get auto-modded? noticed a trend. How to get an easy 600k views on your third video. Devlog making a Stardew Valley type game. Edited button. So, okay. I think I'm taking it too many steps ahead. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is, do we really need those? I don't think so. I don't think so. Button dot name toggled on. And then it switches the text. The problem is that it's getting the input immediately. That's the first problem. Yeah. So what if I just clear that out? Try that first. Try that out. I think making copies of games I think it's good as long as you're iterating over them and doing something new with them. I think that's the big part. If you're just copying and pasting another game, I mean, try to be more creative. That's what I would say. Try being a little bit more creative. Okay, press key to bind. All right, I need to make that smaller. Making clones of games is great for programming practice, but not for game design / art practice. I agree, yeah. Yeah, I think it's really good for learning. Not good for if you're trying to make a commercial product. And it's like you're, I don't know, it feels weird. Okay. Weird. What, Flashco? Commercials suck. Yes. We like ads. We love ads. Toggled on. So maybe what I need to do is put these buttons into a button group. Maybe. Maybe. Keyboard button toggled on. We got that. Low key, just thought you said we love. I did not say that, Game Devil. Get your mind out of the gutter. Mind out of the gutter. I need to change the word wrapping on these buttons as well. Boom, boom. Text behavior. Auto wrap word. That should work. All right. So what we're trying to do first is get the button to toggle. My mind is fine. I just heard you wrong. Yeah. If you did get it out of there, he would be mindless. Wait. Customize keybinds. You click that. Press key to bind. Perfect. And then it doesn't do anything, of course. Boom. Press key to bind. Press key to bind. Okay, so it's not resetting when the focus changes. And it needs to reset back to the previous. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. It just needs to lock us into there. Yeah. So we need it to lock in once it does that. So it should click it. Now it should be locked. And then whatever button we press, it should bind it. Yeah. So how do we get all of these buttons? Title screen reminds me of Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, it was heavily inspired by it. Huh. How did we do it on the TV screen? Just realized I could play the Astro Yoinkers trailer at 20 or 20 or so discrepancies around Ohio. Oh, dispensaries. Oh. Can you flash code? We don't have a trailer yet. We don't have that yet. Once we get it though, you are more than welcome to play the Astro Yoinkers trailer at 20 or so dispensaries for sure. Absolutely. All right, let's see. On the TV, so we need to go into here. Where is it? Rates TV. Okay. And then what I do is under the crystal display. No, wait, that's the display. I don't want that. I want the, where is it? Admin display. Customize. Crystal grid. And then we have the crystal swirl box. That's right. We built our own. So then it locks in. And then we did the value. Increase, decrease. But where do we I guess we're just turning off the focus on everything else, aren't we? Yeah, we are. We're dropping the focus. That's tough. I don't want to do that. I guess I might have to though. Okay. So break it down one part at a time. Yeah, one part at a time. So step one is you on button toggled. It should lock everything. Yeah. Do you not get brain fog after deving for like 5 hours? I do. I stopped being able to think after an hour. No, I definitely, it depends on the day and what we're working on. There are some days where I'll be cooking for like over 6 hours and it'll feel good. There are other days where it's like by hour 4 or hour 5, I'm dying. Or there are some days where after hour 6, I end the stream and I literally stare at a wall for like 30 minutes and just nothing, no single thought goes through my mind. So it kind of flips all the time. Let's call it a systems test. I like that, Flashco. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. And then when everyone goes, whoa, what is that game? It's so cool. That's when you hit them with the wishlist link. Yeah. All right, it is toggled on. Now, for something like this, I feel like I could just watch a tutorial and speed through this. Part of me wonders if that would be good. Maybe it is. Maybe I do that. I can pull back up the GWiz tutorial because that's what I was watching and see what he does there. Where is it? History. Yeah, I'm gonna skip ahead. Bam. There we go. Watch a little GWiz going on here. Has GWiz made a game? I do wonder about that.
If the size is not equal to 0, so if there is an input there, we will need to add that to our key maps. So in our key maps,
so he gets the action. Let's go back actually.
Our button settings in our input map, I have an
he just says up down. That's fine.
Mapper. So need to reference the input mapper. So let's go ahead and control and drag that over to here.
Okay, so he puts a script on the button
function,
which we have.
So underscore in it, and we will set our toggle mode of our button.
Okay, so instead of pressing it, he just switches the toggle mode in the initializer.
Inside of our function ready.
Yep.
Set process unhandled input to false.
Oh, interesting. Set, so he makes it so it doesn't take an unhandled input?
Base 44. Since the beginning of the internet, there's never been
Interesting.
However, when we are
Set process unhandled input to false. Try it. I'll try it out. Set process unhandled input false. See what that does. Sounds interesting enough.
toggled, so function toggled on our button press,
We have
we
this.
will set the process unhandled input to our button press, which will be either true or false. We also need to provide a new input. So if the button is pressed,
Oh.
we will set our text of the button to awaiting.
I see. Okay. So he turns that on here. So then that way it's kind of set process input to toggled on. And that way it doesn't go off at the same time. Do. Music got so quiet. What's going on here? All right. Host private. All right. Escape. Customize. All right, and it just does it. But it allows us. Interesting. I can't select it. It just, the moment I press to interact with it, the space bar, it just resets it. Okay. Let's just continue following. Don't try to skip ahead.
Input. Now, if we press play, if we press our up button, it will say.
So when we press it, it sets the text. Do that. Unless I have to go through each button and set their unhandled input to false. I think that's what I actually need to do. Yeah. Nuts. Okay, we'll do that. Let's do... func toggle input, toggle inputs for toggled. Cool. Then we say for button in, and we just do this, and we do keyboard button, control button, extra button. Button dot set process unhandled input to toggled. Let me do that. Yeah. Cam with the 3-stream streak. That's it? Cam only with a 3-stream streak? What is going on here? False. All right, and then button dot. Yeah, I thought it was longer than that. I thought so too. I thought you must have just broken it at some point. I guess 3 days ago. Crazy. Toggle inputs. I don't want to toggle all of them on though. I just want the singular. Which means toggle inputs off. Don't want the toggled anymore. And then we just do false. Toggle inputs off. Boom. 3 days ago was Wednesday. So it must have been 5 days ago then. 4 days ago? 4 days ago. 4. Yep. Yep. All right, so toggle the inputs off. We toggle them on. Cool. Focus on work, you're right. That should work. It should say that it's changing the text. What was I doing on Tuesday? I don't know, Cam. What were you doing on Tuesday? Something that was, I was here. Where are you now? Well, you must have been if this is 3 days. So then Monday, what were you doing on Monday? Yeah, you weren't here on Monday. There we go. Monday, sleeping. Ah, well, there's the problem. There's the problem. You were sleeping on Monday. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. So disappointed. I could have sworn I made it here. We can just pull you up in front of everyone. And we'll check. 411, 410. Keep going. 47. 47. 47. That was the last day. 47 was Tuesday. Oh, 47 was Tuesday. So then that means, oh, I passed it. For it. Wait for it. Oh. Yikes. Yikes. So much scrolling. Oh, 4-6. Wait, what? That's already more than a 3 streak. What? 4-4. So 4-5 you weren't here. 4-5. There you go. What were you doing on the 5th of April, Cam? Boom. Twitch is lying. April 5th was hospital. Ah, I see. Likely excuse. All right, so if toggled on, then we do this. Is editing true? But then we need to do button text, press key to bind. Okay, let's go back to the tutorial.
Awaiting input. Well, seem to go ahead.
Do you have any C# scripts for this game? No.
Down. Button.
Nope.
Now let's create the function for accepting the new input. So, onhandled input event.
Yep.
We'll check if event dot pressed. We will first have to erase the current event that this button holds. So dot action. Erase.
Whoa.
Events. Action.
Okay.
Variable we set before. And input dot action. Add event. So we need to add the new event that the user enters with the corresponding action and the.
Okay.
And I made a mistake. These need to be input map. Now.
So we need to do if event dot pressed. Oops. Then we need to say if event dot pressed. Then we need to do our... What kind of script/task would you use C# for in a Godot project? I wouldn't. Not me personally. Just purely GD script. Yeah. You don't... There's no... At least so far in my experience, there's no need for C#. Or like to do 2 different languages and stuff. Just doesn't seem like there's a point. I haven't run into any reason to. Okay. Action erase. So we need to do input map dot erase event and then the action name. Erase event. Events. There we go. An add event. Okay. It was months ago, but I'm sure I saw it. You might have saw when we were looking at Munglo's multiplayer module a couple weeks ago. When we were looking over his thing and we were translating it from C# to GD script. You might have saw that. But yeah. Or you just saw, or you could have saw me showing off that I know how to print out hello world in C++. Include IO stream, using namespace, and then int main squiggle, something like that, and then C out hello world \n because I'm professional, and then return 0 and boom. Oh wait, I forgot the squiggle. Squiggle boom. Something like that. Yeah. Occasionally you might need to do something that needs better memory management or other niche performance requirements. That's not a common case. Usually it's better to stick with either GDScript or C# for the whole project based on preference. Also, hello everyone. What up, around? Round around. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. All right, let's see. What up, gang? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're back at it again with another number. Yeah, no. I use Java FDR Godot. For Godot? Really? Silly cat dev, that sounds silly. Why would you do that? Add event. Erase event. No, not really. That's like that. Okay.
It's our button press back to false. So we will
button press back to false. Good. I also am setting the text.
We'll toggle it off. We will release focus.
Ah. That's why. And then edited button dot release focus. I love C#. It's a great language. It makes me feel cool. I can see that. I can see that. C++ makes me feel cool.
We also need to
so I would assume C# would do the same.
Now show the new input. So function, update, text. We'll simply set the text to the input map dot action get events.
Oh, interesting.
Action. And we need to get the first index of that action dot as text. And now we will simply update our text in the unhandled input event.
Okay, so I just do the same thing. I just don't break it into a function.
Again, what our input map is. So we have in.
Which it's probably better to do that. I probably don't need is editing either, because we're turning off the process anyways. Yeah. But then I need to turn the process back off, don't I? Turns out implementing undo redo is kind of a pain. It should be straightforward, but for some reason it's not. I will admit it is 100% an issue with my code. Find those keys. You got it, no Jewel. Moin moin. Singular moin. Sorry. Singular moin. Yeah, I don't need the is editing anymore. I don't think that's necessary. I don't think so. Delete this. Delete that. Bam. Moin moin. All right, let's try it. Hopefully, this will do something. Ah! Mouse motion. I see. So before it even started, it tried to get our unhandled because this didn't go off. Toggle inputs off. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. What if I do these first? Or I do that like on initialize? Maybe. Maybe. Close that. All right. Ooh, nope, same thing. Input event motion. Yeah, so I need to say, Cam is the best cameraman. It's not what I need to say, but yeah.
Up input and a down input. So in our action for our up, we will write capitalize up. So it's our
Event.
input map, and then a down for our down.
But
If we press play now, and I click on our button,
you're saying on ready, right? Yeah.
and then a down for our down. If we press play now, and I click on our button, and I press up, we'll have a
Okay, that's probably because my inputs are. So I do need the is editing then. Yeah. I do need that. Is editing. How do you spell it? Cool, false. And then is editing. Turn is editing false. Is editing toggle. And then is editing false. Try that out. Hopefully that'll work. Host private. Boom. Nuts. Why did don't edit go off? Oh, okay. Base it off the visibility instead. Oh, but it's also, I know what else is happening here. Because it's only doing it for the buttons. And the process unhandled isn't in there. So set process unhandled input false, like that. Which means I need to turn it on for the other one. Unless I put the script on the button. Shoot, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I see the problem. So I should break it down and put it on the mapping buttons then. Instead. I don't like that though. Unless I do... Which means I actually don't need that. Don't need that. And then instead, bring this back to toggle inputs. And then is toggled. Cool. What up, Dottie? Is toggled. There we go. Toggle inputs. And then we'll just do toggle input, toggle inputs, toggled. Toggle inputs, false. Becoming a bit of a mess. Post private. Okay. Perfect. And then it drops the focus. So I need to grab focus again. Cool. Now we're back. Obviously there's no event, so it's gonna not do anything, but there we are. If I press S, oh, it didn't get it. That worked. S. W works. Huh. S. Because it's still moving the focus. So I needed to not move the focus. Ooh, okay. That's a problem. Maybe I just release the focus off the start. All day, every day. Glad you're still yoinking with us. Of course, of course. Always yoinking. Always. It's a lot of yoinking. It is. So I need to remove the focus. But maybe if I release focus in the beginning, when we first press a button. Yeah, that's the play. If I release the focus first, then it would stay still. I hope. Slowing my spine has gone down. That's huge. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Maybe it is better to put another script on these. And then the buttons themselves will handle everything. Maybe. Really good news. Price has gone down a lot more than I was expecting. Ooh. Do I want to do that? I don't think I do. problem is that it's jumping through everything. Which isn't good. Dang. Edit button, release focus. But then it grabs the focus of the other one. So what if I instead do edited button dot grab focus and then release it? Might be a little backwards, but something tells me this might work. Potentially. Potentially. Boom, 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 boom. Grab it. No, it did not. Yeah. Because it didn't take the S moving. So it's like when I press it, when I toggle it on, I need to tell everything else to no longer get focuses. I don't like that though. Because the problem with this UI is that we are doing it where we have all these H boxes full of buttons. So we're basically taking what he has here and expanding upon it. So I need to take it one smaller step at a time.
And then down, we'll have our S key, and I can also change these as much as I would like. However, if I now close down the app and I restart it, those inputs are lost.
Yeah, I don't want to do saving yet, because he's just going to go to saving, isn't he? Yeah. I guess I could put the script on the button themselves. But we're releasing the focus. Unless I need to go a level up. And then in here, when a focused button is pressed, we have to loop through all these and turn off their focuses. That might be crazy though. It's sad. I'm excited to go mow my yard. Oh, Flashco, you're getting old. You're getting old, Flashco. Yikes. Excited to mow your yard. I like works good. Is good. I'm pressed. Edit button, release focus. You understand? You can't work? Oh, that's fair, yeah. Still hate having to do it though. If I can't get focus. Unless what I have to do here is something crazier. What I might have to do instead is take the H boxes that I have and then split them. So I put the scripts on the individual buttons and then just show all the buttons in the key binding customizations, make an array of all the buttons, loop through every single button, and then turn off their focus mode. That doesn't sound right either. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. like 11. So it's 77 buttons I have to loop through and turn off their focus. That doesn't sound right. Not right at all. When you say work, I think profits. This is chores. How exactly are you doing this whole situation? So that's the problem, Dottie, is I'm trying to figure it out. Right now, I have an H box with 3 buttons in it. And then the 3 buttons, the whole idea is that 1 button is for keyboard, 1 is for controller, and 1 is just like an extra button to have. That's the idea. But the problem is the way that we're maneuvering in this menu is we're just using the buttons and the built-in focus grabbing from Godot to go through and move around all the buttons. Yeah. Yeah. What's the code? The code currently is this. So we attach their toggled signals onto a button toggled, and then we're also binding their buttons to it. So when it gets toggled on, we are going to toggle on the inputs. So basically what that does is it sets the unhandled input process to true, turns that on. It also sets that button, sets their text to, wait, previous button dot text. Oh, previous button text equals button text. We save their text, their previous one, which I don't need to do this anymore. I don't need to do this actually. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to YouTube. I'm more concerned with the way you change a control, not display. I mean, the way I'm changing the control is just erasing the event, adding the event. I think what I could do is, remember me? I do, but I forgot how to say your name. I forgot how to say it. At least I think I remember. So is the event while you were changing the Godot settings, the left? Yes, yeah, that's what these guys are. I'm not worried about this though. I'm just worried about the visual right now. Cause this is this is just gonna work. Because like 90% of this is visual, and this is like the thing that actually changes the events. So I don't care about that. Input map, never seen that. Oh yeah, the input map is this guy. Right here. Bam. If you're wondering where I've been all that time, guess. You've been working on a game. That's my guess. Working on a game. Did not know there was a function. Magic. Yeah. Yeah. Snow Yo, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you working on? I don't think I've met you before. We are working on our game Astro Yoinkers, which is a multiplayer capture the flag game in space with grappling mechanics and a bunch of power-ups, but we're trying to figure out keybindings right now. One of the most crucial of the things. Most crucial. Just Fennel, welcome in. Yo, yo. But yeah, this is the game we're working on. It's now available for wishlist on Steam. But we're trying to set up keybindings. And we're struggling. We're struggling a little bit trying to figure it out. Unfortunately. Yeah. Then alter the definition of the name to is value. Just change its value, which would be the event. Would the enumeration work? No, I don't think so. I was also working on dev, doing 3D modeling. Ooh, nice, nice. I am not good at 3D modeling. No, I wish, but I've been focusing on learning all the programming stuff. And then for the 3D models, we're working with Ika, who's a 3D modeler, to do all of our artwork for the game. Right now, we're trying to do the key binding menu here. So when you click a button, press any key to bind, you press the button, and then it binds. The problem is the focus. So that, if I go back, if I press S, for example, it just keeps going down. And then until we hit the limit, then it will reset. Oh wait, S did hit. Ugh. So we have to like figure out how to turn off their focus modes. It's now Laura that shoes are air confused. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out right now. Is the key binding controls. Because we're pretty much done with the game stuff itself. The game stuff itself. I already bribed Ika for it. Oh dear God. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Snow. Yo. Bam. Shout out. There we go. Right? SN. Ooh. Yeah. Bam. That's cool. I'll have to check out the 3D modeling though. Big fan. My 3D modeling is passable. The game looks neat. Appreciate it. Yeah, my 3D modeling is definitely to be desired. To be desired. I can give you a little showcase of what I've done. Basically, we take K-Kit or some kind of Kenny assets, and then we just kind of modify them a bit. So like this little character here, this was the K-Kit Knight that we just kind of took his helmet off, bent his little neck guard into a hoodie, and that was about it. Then these guys are the K-Kit Wizards, so we made a little propeller hat, and then put the hat on the little witch wizard thing, changed the color of their clothes, removed their little potions, and that was it. That was it. Yeah. I think I made the balloon. Not to brag, but yeah, I made the garbage can. But yeah, it's definitely to be desired. To be desired. Yeah. Yeah. And then we have like Hand of Good. I made the little guys. Not good. Not good. I made the rocket. Wait, did I? Ironic might have made the rocket. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I did make this guy, this goo guy. That was probably my best 3D model yet. This guy right here. Oh dear, that's such a gross thing to look at. So long ago. Oh, whatever works though. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that is true. Since it's future complete game, maybe one day some 3D artists come in, do an overhaul. That would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, I used Kenny's prototyping kit. I'm very stubborn about everything being mine, the final product, so been learning a lot. Finally got a guitar model done today. That's sick. That's super cool. Yeah, I feel that stubbornness of like wanting everything to be like custom made and stuff. But I'm so new to game development that it's kind of like at the end of the day, it's a lot faster for learning to just use pre-made models and stuff. Kind of the idea anyways. Yeah. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Our record's level 27. When we come back from the ads, we are going to continue getting this key binding menu going. Something about the focuses is what we gotta fix. Something about the focuses. Working on Invincible VS animations. That's sick. I got a job. Oh. Wait, you're working on Invincible VS animations. What is that? This account is just nulled. That's sick. That's sick. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Ooh, flash code. I'm sorry, but only Twitch accepts the inputs. Sorry. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop. Boop. Whoa. Boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavina's back. Alright, let's turn the words off. Back to work we go. Boop. Alright, so we're having a problem with some focus grabbing. That's the big issue. That's the big issue. Search about it? Yeah, I'll definitely check it out at some point. I'd like to state, I guessed them all before Twitch. Good to know. Good to know, Flashco. I totally believe you. Yeah, for sure. Most certainly. Alright, let's see. If event pressed. So we release the focus of the button, and then we do stuff. I'm almost thinking we do have to redo this and instead put a script on a button and then set up all of our buttons in H boxes and then handle the stuff outside of it. I really, really don't like that. Script a button that makes you follow Twitch and kick. Could do that. Oh, man. That's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Okay. I guess I'm trying to think how I'm gonna do this. Because I could just add 3 buttons. There's got to be an easier way. Button toggled. We toggle the inputs. And then we drop the focus. Is editing false? Maybe I do a setter. Let's see. Whoa. What's wrong? So the big issue right now is, I'll show you when it loads, but because we have these H boxes and we have 3 buttons per H box, it's basically grabbing the, so I have the focus here and I can move the focus around. It's the little orange highlight. When I click a button, it says press key to bind. If I press S, it just goes down in the focus. But then if I go back to it and I make it where it doesn't, like there's nowhere for it to grab the focus, then it works. And it goes to W. That's the first problem. So I need a way to not make it get the next focus. I don't want to loop through 77 buttons to toggle their focus mode off and on. That seems a little crazy. So there's got to be an easier way to do this. I just don't know what that way is yet. Yeah. Disable focus until you press something. Right, but I'd have to loop through 77 buttons. Is that one of those things where like, why? Because we have 77 buttons and we're using the focus mode to move down the whole list and move up the list. So then we can support controller easier. So if I turn all their focuses off, then we can never press anything. We need to use the focus to travel down the buttons. That's the current problem. If I go S and I go all the way down, then it should bind. It does bind. Why can't you disable focus when you press one of them? And re-enable it when you have pressed an input? Because to disable focus, I have to disable focus on everyone, don't I? Or are you saying if I disable focus here for that one button, then it'll be good? Oh, maybe it will. Because that now disabled focus is disabled. So if I toggle it on, and then I say like release focus. So I'll do like button dot release focus. Maybe that would work actually. And then re-enable it when you press the input. Wait a sec. That might work. So press it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so then I just need to re-enable. So then grab focus after I press a button. Let's see what happens. Try printing the one that works to debug so you can see it actually working. What's being set to the label. Well, we already know it's setting to the label. We clearly see that. That's not the problem. The problem is purely the focus right now. So I can move around. I grab it. I press S. That was literally it. I just needed to okay. Such a dumb little thing. And now it works. I see. I see what's going on. Okay. That was easy. I don't know why I was making it so difficult. Huh. Cool. Okay, so now we can bind and unbind the buttons. If I click it and I press escape, okay, it just comes out of the key binding menu. We don't want to do that. We want it to reset and not do the settings menu stuff. Okay, so then what I need to do is in the pause menu, Keybindings customizations, that's this guy. So while that is showing, we need to turn off our escape, which is toggle pause. If not visible, return, that's fine. This. And this. Yeah, so if key binding, oh, I mean, I do have it. Key binding, oh, I don't have it. All right, let's grab it. And then we say, if key bindings customization dot visible, return. Same thing here. That should be good. Yeah. So now when I press back, it should not do the pause menu. And then I just need to make the back go back once it's not selected. Boom, boom, select it, escape. Still brought us back. Why did it still bring us back? Oh, because I have it here. That's why. That's why. Is editing return, and then if we're editing, so then in these buttons here, maybe I have to get the Keybindings customizations. Do it here. What up, Cake? How you doing? Delete that. Copy that. Do it like that. Ooh, I gotta set this everywhere though. That's annoying. Very annoying. But I think that's the play. 1,000 day streak to go bald? No, Aaron. No, no, no. Never. No. I already gave you what it needs to be. It would have to be something absurd. Something absolutely absurd. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Apparently my brain's not. My brain's struggling. But we're getting things done, and that's all that matters. There we go. All right, let's see if that works. I feel that. Yeah, I don't want to go bald again. No, no, no. No, no, no. Has to be 1 million bits. And then I would go bald. Yeah. You also got to think about it. The cost of going bald is very great. It's a very large cost. As we know, it still didn't work. Nuts. Huh. As we know, the hair works as a multiplier to your knowledge, as I've been told. Yeah. Screw you. See, if I was bald, then I'd be like, the whiffy particles would be bouncing off my head. You guys would get blinded from the light that would reflect off, and it's just a mess. It's a mess. Let's see. If is editing return. So why is that not working? Huh. Let's do a setter on it. Set value is editing value print is editing. I think editing is no, maybe it just has one. Is editing. All right, let's see when that flips. It doesn't give you superpowers. I used to have 4-foot long dreads. Holy moly. That's too much. That's too much. And there's a like a happy medium to hair. If you have too much, then it starts sapping away your power. If you have too little, then you don't got any power. True. Editing is true. But if I press escape, it immediately sets to false. Huh. It says to false twice. That's true. Because when the button toggles, it does it here. And then done editing also does it. So if I just remove it there, you have unhandled input and process. Yeah. I do. I do. I don't think I need this part. Delete your process? Nope. No. I don't want to delete the process. The process here. I think I need this. Or else I can't leave the... Pick one? Oh. So then maybe I do. You unhandled input. Right, but they're two different things. Okay. I guess I could. They're not different things if the only thing you're using process is for input. Let's see. Okay. What do you think of the city builder game I sent you earlier? I didn't actually look at it. Yeah, I didn't actually look at it, so I can't give you a good review, but it seemed cool from what I saw. I try not to look at too many games, because if I look at games, then I'm gonna get like the urge to play them, which is not good. Yeah. Yep. I have been playing, I played a little bit of Deadlock. Ooh. I did play a little bit of Deadlock. Deadlock was actually kind of a fun game. I do like that. But I can't allow myself to get good at Deadlock or get like even remotely okay. I need to stay in the realm of like not knowing. So in that way, I don't get... Oh, that just closed the whole menu. That way I don't get into it. Yeah, it just closes the whole menu. Is editing true? False. True. What the heck is grabbing the other escape? It must be this. which it is visible. So why would that be toggling off the pause menu? That doesn't make sense. I could read minds. I get the urge to play them, or the urge to try and make one myself. I feel that. I feel that. I think it's easier to just play the game than to make the game, you know? And that's kind of where my head goes. You press escape on one thing, and then it presses escape on the next. Oh, it chains. That's a problem. That's a problem. I don't want that to occur. So how do I stop that from occurring? That's the question. If action pressed escape, options parent, but if we are editing, we just return out of that. But as editing goes off false, so then it queues up for the next thing. Ooh. I see the problem. I see the problem. So I need a way. Wait, when I press escape though, it just unpresses the button, resets the text. It doesn't actually say to do this. Oh, but the event is pressed is going off because it's escape. Oh. Okay. And event is not input event dot get input dot get. An event get is action pressed escape, and event and not event is action pressed escape. Wonder if that would work, because it's still getting the input event of escape, and that's why it's running that multiple times stuff. That's the thought. Okay. Nope, still closes everything. Problem. The thing that's closing though is the pause menu here, which is weird because we're saying the Keybindings customizations are visible, which means it should just return out and not take in that input action. So why is it taking that input action? You were hiding it? Am I hiding? I'm hiding the Keybindings customizations? No, because editing is true, which should not do that. But I guess I do set it to false when I press escape. When I press escape, this is what happens. So it shouldn't do any of that. Let's do a print pressed in button or in HBox. Do it here. Print pressed in Keybindings customization. Then for the heck of it, we'll do print pressed in pause. See what goes off. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Why did pressed and pause go off under escape when I clicked into the button? Then I press escape again and it got pressed in everything. Huh. You do A equals B and then you do if A is equal to B, the line after, A isn't B on the next frame, it's B right away. Oh. Okay. It's not the next frame. So I need a different way of doing this then. Okay, so first thing that happened is for some reason this went off when I pressed spacebar. I don't know why. Second thing is in the H box. Untoggled, we turn is editing to true. When we are editing, we just return out, so we can't grab this action to hide to show the pause menu options parent. But it still went off because editing went to false. So it was immediate and it was also getting that input. So I need to turn is editing off probably towards the end. Once it does things. Yeah. So instead of doing is editing to toggled on, I need to instead say if we're editing, we toggle it, and then we switch it to false. Hey, what are you programming? Atex OMG. We are currently trying to set up a key binding menu for our game Astro Yoinkers. And it is doing our head in. Doing our head in. If you do is action pressed in input, unheld input, and process, the same key press happens, all of them in that order. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, no, no. If you do is action, oh, it's not Sammy approved music. Nope. There we go. If you do is action pressed in the input, unheld input, and in process, it happens to all of them. So I need a way for it to not take the input during certain times. Pretty much. Pretty much. Customize. Okay. I can press a key. I press escape. Wait, that worked. What? We lost the focus, but that worked. Why did that work? Because we got an error? Maybe? No, that's just the errors we were supposed to have because we didn't set that yet. So the don't edit went off then. Pressed in H box. Don't edit. Oh, okay. And then before I do edited button, I'm just gonna re-grab the focus. So edited button dot grab focus, and then it sets it back. And then we should be chilling. I think. Yeah. Let's try it again. Private. So you just randomly got it to appear to work? Yeah, apparently. I don't know though. So if I press escape, hopefully you never have to add it to the script ever again. Yeah. I don't know why that's working now. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with it if it works. The only problem now is when I press escape again, it's not closing the key bindings menu. Yeah. What is this? So, oh, there we go. If event is action pressed, UI cancel, pressed escape and input, and then the process, if not visible, and input just pressed UI cancel, print not visible, pressed escape and process. Do you understand why you can't hide something in input, then on the same input use the visibility in a statement for the same press? It just happens. Yes. Because despite it being like hidden in the background, it's still looking for those inputs, right? But also, if you were to split this, and you say if not visible first, and you go if not visible return, wouldn't that run? Because it runs from top to bottom, and so then it checks if it's visible. Well, I guess you still, the action press just happens. It doesn't, the action press doesn't go down. It just appears. Yeah. Yeah. So I would have to do, Event flow. Yeah. Viewports function of a window manager. Then we get the focus window, input event, GUI event, shortcut input event, unhandled key input event, unhandled input event, physics picking event. Input has made it not visible before you get to process. Input event made it not visible before you get to process. Wait, so input events go before, or would be, this is unhandled input here. Where's process? That wouldn't be physics, right? Oh, physics, process, and process is here. Those are the last in the ordering. Huh. Okay. Let's figure out why it just magically started working. If you make a blank script and you do unhandled input, process, both have UI cancel, and the order of the one I sent, then it would go, the prints would go input first, and then it would print out this one, right? Even though you're hiding it, it would still print this one first, and then this one. Yeah, with a single press, right. Right. Huh. With the single press. So why was my thing working? If is editing return, I could put the is editing return in right here. Is editing true? Oh, because this one doesn't set is editing to false when it's done. That's why. So I need to do this, copy it, put it here, go there, then try it. See if that works. Host, private. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. It's the is editing. This guy right here is doing it. Is editing. But then if I don't have that, then it just works. It's strange that it does it like that. Yeah, then it works. Huh. Huh? Pressed and pause. Keybinding customization and pause. So it got pressed in this, and then it got pressed in pause. because we're doing a hide here. Because we're hiding this. Okay, so then it's a problem with the way that we are grabbing everything. Vent is action pressed, escape. Is in the keybind customization. So in here we show the options parent and hide ourselves. Okay. So maybe what I need to do is have a Boolean of some sort that would go in and flip instead of basing it off of visible. That's tough. Keybinding customization dot visible. That's not good. So I could have like a Boolean for is on customizations. Yeah. We have ads coming up. I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 2. Yippee. Yeah. Then when we come back, we're going to try out a Boolean. See if that would work. Hopefully it would. Yeah. I'll be right back though. And then we will do it. I'm gonna... there we go. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right. It was a good attempt, Sammy. Good attempt. Why are you doing process in the pause script? So this whole pause script, the reason we're doing the process is because it's also moving all of our highlights. It's this thing right here. So it's moving the highlight to move down to mouse sensitivity, the volumes, sound effects, the buttons, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Angel Heimdall, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Yeah, so that's the that's why we have it in the pause menu. And we have to have the process like this because we're basically doing it off of a timer. Can't do that in input? No, because it's based off of a timer. So in that way you can press and hold and it just keeps scrolling and then looping. That's the whole idea there. Yeah. So yeah. Pretty sure you can do that in input too. When we tried it, we weren't able to. And then Munglo came in and told us about doing it in the process instead. And then we just use our highlight cooldown with Delta and we can just move through it. Do you still have your synchronizer issue? Probably. I don't remember which one it was. Which synchronizer issue? Because we probably did. Probably. Let's do that. But yeah, the process allows us to do this. And that's why we need it here. How on earth did you read that as synchronizer? I don't know. I'm just good. Professional streamer, of course, Sammy. That's what it is. What time is it in your country now? Nearly 1500? Nearly 1500. Yeah. New keyboard layout? New keyboard layout. You talking about the Keybindings? These guys? Boom. 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 Oh, wait a sec. Now Escape's not doing anything. No, I have a new one, hence mistakes. Oh, I see. I mean, I still read it, so we're good. I made a deal with the devil the other day. That's not good. That's not good, Cam. Don't do that. It wasn't a good devil. I don't think there is one. Yeah, you never do that, Cam. Never do that. That's a huge mistake. Boom. No, I have to do 200 squats and 100 push-ups. I don't want to know why, but I hope you learn from your mistake, Cam. I hope so. And I hope you grow as a young boy into a man from this mistake. Let's see. So what we need to do now is escape from on stream as well. Yeah, that's not smart. Thomas Shy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes that I can't press right now because my stream deck's thing's broken. But yeah. I'm gonna die. Well, it was nice knowing you, Cam. You reap what you sow. You reap what you sow. Let's see. Let's see. Keybinding box. That's fine. On the pause menu. Keybinding customizations. And then we have if actions pressed escape, then we do this. If is editing, we return. But we need to turn off is editing, which would be in here. But if I turn it off immediately, ooh, I wonder. Maybe that would work. Do a setter for set process unhandled to is editing. That might be smart. I might have just cooked there. Looks like my paramedic friends are gonna be seeing me again real soon. Camo cam. Let's try it. Customize. W. Customize. Escape. 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 I'm pressing escape. It ain't escaping. It got pressed and paused at some point. Oh. Keybindings customization pause. Okay. So it did the same thing where it got caught by the keybindings customizations. Okay. What if, hear me out, I turn off the process in the pause menu and I say, keybindings customizations, and I do keybindings customizations dot visibility change dot connect, and then we do on keybindings visibility changed by bings keybindings. There we go. Changed. Copy that, and then func void, and then we say set process to keybinding customization dot visible to the opposite. Wonder if that would work. Yeah, that might work. That might work. Post private. And then once we have this working, then it's just a matter of actually hooking things up. Rude Tactics, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. I am not hearing the OBS things going off for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Escape? Escape. I'm pressing escape. It ain't escaping. Why? Broke. On visibility changed. Okay. That one's fine. Also, why aren't I getting my OBS sounds? It's like doing weird things. No, we're cranked. Huh. How strange. How strange. All right, so pause menu, options parent, show. We got that. If visible. Oh. Yeah, but then we hide ourselves when escape is pressed. Why is that not going off now? Oh, because it the process is set to the opposite of is editing. So if it says editing is true, so we actually have to turn is editing off. So then I do this. False. But then we're gonna run into the issue of it grabbing it again. aren't we? But we'll see. We're yoinked. That's true, Daddy. We are getting yoinked right now. Edit. Close. Close. Closes the whole thing. Because when we hide it, visibility changed goes off, and then it does the thing. So what I need to do is set process to the opposite of visible. It ends up turning the process on. But instead, I should do it on the options parent, actually. Yeah. Do it on the options parent. Visibility changed. Instead. Dot visibility change dot connect. I'm gonna do a lambda real quick, just to test it out. And then we'll just say set process options parent dot visible. Try that. Looks like my, oh, I read that one. It's weird though, because we're turning the process off. Yeah. Rest in Keybindings customization. And then into pause. So it went Keybindings customizations, which turned this on in the escape pressed. And then when this went off, visibility changed went off and still took the same input. Which is weird. Cavino, what a man. What up, Celso? How you doing? What if I do something weird? Wonder if that would work. Doing good, just like you always. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Let's see. Escape, customize, press the button, escape out, and it still got it, even though it waited a process frame and then turned on its process. It still took the input. Why? Why? I don't know why it would do that. Does this just fire regardless of being in the process? Maybe. Mass with the 10K. Holy moly. If not, another 10K. Holy. That's crazy. 20K points. Whew. All right, let's test this one out. It's also with the 10K. Woo. High rollers over here. Please work. I'm begging you, game. Just like magically work. That would be great. That would be great. Boom. 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 Nuts. Better idea. Better idea. What if the options parent is not visible, then we do options parent dot show and then return. So it still eats the input. Wonder if that would work. I hope that would work. Escape. Keybind. Boom. Bang. Bop. Nuts. Why did that still not work? Keybindings customization, then the pause. Okay, what if I do... And then we still have to figure out how are we gonna get the big one, which is how do we get a picture of a controller to be there, highlight what button is being pressed, and then also a picture of a keyboard to do the same thing. That's another thing we gotta tackle. That's why there's all this space here. All right, key binding, we press escape. How much of the game is done? Like 88%. Oh. Oh. Key bindings is there. Huh. Interesting. Good. It's kind of good. Kind of bad. Oh, I see what's going on here. So I turn off the visibility changed. You seriously, really, not a joke, just need to pay somebody to do this. See, the problem is ironic, is we don't have the money to do that. So what's left is I just gotta figure it out. That's the problem. Yeah. Let's try this. What if you do a funny co-stream, even with another streamer that has experience doing UI? You could both work on each other's game for one day, and they can do all the hard UI work for you. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad one. Not a bad idea at all. I'd have to break out a contract, get that going. I don't know what work I could do for them though. That's the problem. That's the problem. I don't know what I could actually do for them. Really keep have some AAA game dev skills. So good at art. Me? This is not my art. This is not my art. This is all Ika. I did it. Wait. We're set. I forgot. I'm a professional. It just magically works now. Who knew? We don't need anyone to do that. You can ruin Funny Boy's game while she makes your Keybindings menu. Ruin? What do you mean ruin? I think you mean make better. Make better. Ruin. It works though. We're set. I don't even respect myself. That's crazy. That's crazy. You just gotta respect yourself. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. I forgot. 2D. It's easy. It's easy. It just works. It just works. Does the controller work? Well, we haven't gotten there yet. What's important is that the escape works. We do have to still try the whole controller thing. Do the settings save and load? Not yet. Not yet. We haven't gotten there yet. It doesn't even actually change the keybind. All it does is just change the visual. It doesn't actually change the bindings yet. But that's what we're gonna do now. Now that that works. Okay, so nothing works. Well, the visual works. Visuals for keybindings work. Just the visual. And now we make it actually work. And that's easy. That's really easy because we have all of the stuff to make it do the thing. We just need it to do the thing. So all we got to do is go into our buttons here and we have our action name. So this action name will be forward. Save that. And now if I go into the game and I change forward, then it will change our forward button. So if I go host, private, and then we'll set it to like G. So right now I press W, it's good. We go down, go G. Press W, okay. Okay, that didn't work. Why did that not work? Forward does not exist. Oh, it's lowercase forward. That's why. Lowercase forward. Now we do it. And then all we got to do is just save them. We'll probably have to save them to... We could save them to a JSON, but I think there's like a DAT file or something, right? Like a data file we could save it to. I'm not sure. Yeah. All right, G. W doesn't work. G does work. There we go. Key bindings. Key bindings. I'm pressing G right now. I'm pressing G. Pressing W. Pressing G. But now, of course, if I close the game and reopen it, it's gonna go reset back to W. All right, so what I need to do now is go through every single one of these and change their action names. Yeah. So let's go into our project settings here. And we need forward, back, left, right. So backwards is going to go back, back, left, left, right, right. Interestingly enough, these aren't setting. That's because update box doesn't get called in the ready. Update, oops, box. Now it should. Jump is jump. Interact is interact. Grapple. Ooh, grapple's a weird one. Grapple. And then mouse button 1. Mongoose, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are currently setting up key bindings and making it all work now. That's what we're doing. Yeah. So we're just trying to set up the actual buttons that we need to press to make them do their things. Yes. Right, left mouse button. Left mouse button. Bam. There we go. But yes, this is all for our Game of the Year contender, Astro Yoinkers, which is a multiplayer capture the flag game in space with grappling mechanics and all that fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah. How goes yoinking with friends? It's working, Vongo. We're yoinking, that's for sure. Right on, I finished cleaning up my event system, squashing a couple bugs too. Let's go, that's awesome. That's awesome. Let me do, shout out, Mongoose. Bam. Okay, good, that was the right one. Whew. Yeah, so that's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing, and it's working. It's working. I love yoinking, who doesn't? Who doesn't? Let me hit play, and I can show you guys a little bit. We still need to like make the visuals look good for this thing, and then I also want to get a picture of like a controller and a keyboard and display those as well here, because I have a lot of open space on purpose to kind of display those so you can see like what button you're doing. But if I go here to like forward, for example, I click it and I bind it to G. Then I exit out, I press W, doesn't work, press G, it works. We're not saving any of it though. We're not saving. So yeah. Oh, you got a spawn room now too. Oh yeah. It's still under construction, but we have a spawn room. We have the ability to change your team. We have this guy right here, our big customization. So I need to get pictures for the maps. But you can change the map, you can customize them. So you can go to your items, you can go to your hazards, turn the hazards on, go to your implosion time. So how long does it take for your crystal to implode? And then also how many captures are required to win. Because we also have crystal implosion. Oh, I forgot I rebound W. I went to go press it and I was like, why isn't that not working? There we go. But if I ready up start, it's just without anyone else, but let's see here. Bloop. And you can just, oh wow, I really messed that up. Hup, and hup, grab the crystal. And now the crystal, it's currently set to 30 seconds, but as you can see, it's kind of losing energy right now. So it's slowly going down. And then once it gets to the center, it's gonna go and then implode. And then we lose it and it goes repositioned somewhere else. So yeah, that's kind of the whole idea. The game itself is basically done. I mean, we can go ahead and add more like, there it is. And then you can see that one, it just respawned over there. We could go ahead and add more like power-ups and hazards, which I definitely think we want to do. But at this, like, I feel like it's at a state where it's good for like a release or even a playtest. Or a playtest or even a release. It's just getting all the menus going is the big one. Once we have all the menus going, the UI going, then we're gonna also fully fixing up controller support, because it does move with controller. It's just navigating the main menu with a controller doesn't work yet. But once that's done, then our game's pretty much done. We're like 88% of the way done. Yeah. Dang, dude, you're hauling butt on getting this put together. Super rad. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, we have spent like 3 months on this game. About almost 3 months now or so. In terms of like actual hours put in, what, 250 or so, 300 maybe, give or take, something like that. But yeah, not too bad, not too bad. All right, so left mouse button, that's fine. Then we need to go use item, which is called what? What is use item called? Item. It's literally just called item. Item. And then this is going to be R X. Oh wait. R use item X. Yeah. Has it really already been 3 months? Realm Rapture feels like yesterday. Does it really? That's crazy. Right? Feels like it was just a week or two ago. It was capsules swinging around spheres. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. For me, the time's been moving. It's been moving slow, if anything. Moving slow. What the heck is open menu? Oh, it's my escapes, isn't it? Yeah. So it's that. Oh, one thing. There we go. I don't know. For me, it's been going. It feels slow. Oh, it's called escape. Escape. And then key binding name is open menu. ESC start. There we go. You know, also feels slow. What feels slow, Vongo? What feels slow? Do I dare to ask? Action name, tab. Key binding name, scoreboard. Tab. Select. Save. This trip. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Those are all set. So now that they're all set and we can re-keybind, we need, before I go to saving, I need a button to reset to default. That's what I need. Yeah. I need a button to reset to default. I want to go home. That's fair. That's fair, Vongo. But enjoy your trip. You can do other things. Buttons run the world. Yes, they do. Let's see. Where do I want to put the reset to default? Maybe just like in the H box. A little bloop, bloop, bloop. A little thing here. That could work. I think that would work. Just a little button with a swirly on it. Yeah. I think so. I don't know if I even have the icons. No, I don't. So I'll have to, I know I have one. If we open up Eagle here. Boom. And then icons. And we look for a little swirl. I know we have one. Power. Here are the swirls. We could probably just do like a 50 by 50. Yeah. Export to computer, and we'll go into desktop, CTF tower, icons, save. Bam. All right, so then I'm gonna open this guy up and I'm gonna go in the VBox. Ooh. Okay, so I need to change this, or HBox. I need to make the HBox a little bit longer. Ooh, okay. There are drugs to fix that. To fix buttons running the world? Or to make HBoxes longer? VSEP. All right, and then another button, but this button is going to be a smaller button. So we'll do it by like 50 by 50. Nah, we'll even go smaller, 25 by 25. And then we center it. Boom. Okay, maybe that might be too small. If I go back to 50, that's too big. Let's try 30. 40. Period. 40. Quick load and return. Icon behavior, center, expand, save. Yeah. Reset button. And then what I need to do is I need to reset to default. So I need a action name, export var default key as a string. I don't want it as a string though. Yeah. Just realized I was watching Keybindings about 1 to 2 hours ago and not live. Oh, that's so awkward. That's funny. That's funny. I was like, what is Thornity on right now? It does seem like, I mean, I could see there being something to fix the size of HBoxes. I guess when I focus the screen, I click the bar. Ah, I see. All right, so I'm gonna take the reset button. I'm going to loop. And then what we'll do here is we can do a reset button dot press dot connect on reset pressed. Because I want to connect all these through code since we're going to be making a bunch of them. Yup. And then we do func on reset pressed void. And we need to say, okay. I'll have to do the keyboard button text equals default key. And then we need to do this. Boom. Instead of event, it's default key. But that's not an input, which is the problem. Yeah, because it wants an input. So how do I get the default key there? Dot. I guess for now, what I'll do is do this and then say to do figure out how to default key this. Because what I could do is make a dictionary, have two dictionaries. we have one dictionary for the default, and then we have another dictionary for the current. So then what we could do is on the reset pressed, we head to the default dictionary using our action name as the key, and then set it to whatever that input event is. I think that would be the play. Yeah, so we'll go into the save stuff from here. So now for saving, we need to save our key bindings. That's step one. So where do I want to put this? I think I want to put this in our global. That's kind of where all of our saved stuff is. I mean, I have the fake lobbies, but that's something else. We have game ended here. I don't like this. Our global's kind of just meh. I'm gonna move this down as well. Cut that. Boom, 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 bop, pow. Save that. There we go. Fakey net lobbies, good. Yeah, I don't like these two being here. Nor do I really like change map. How's the IRC? Wait, how's the Steam release? We haven't released yet, Medusa. We haven't released. We just got our Steam page, which I desperately need to update. My computer is just, or my graphics card, I should say, is like, yeah, nah. We don't even want to open up CapCut. Crazy. Howdy, Van. Yeah, it doesn't even want CapCut open. So I gotta figure that one out for sure. For sure. But I do have an idea for the gameplay trailer, which is good. What GPU do you have? I have a 1080, which isn't like a bad GPU. It's not a bad one. I'm still on a 1080. Yeah, here. Yep. It's got a new one. Dang. Lucky. All right. Let's do this. Keybindings dictionary. But first, we have ads coming up. Oh my lord. Boom. There we go. There we are. No, I said, oh, just get a new one. Oh. Yeah, Van, I don't have the money for that. I'm broke. I am currently broke. I was trolling him in his chat. Oh, I see, Flashco. 4090 gang. Oh my lord, that's insane. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we're going to create a key binding dictionary. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. I'll be right back real quick though. Boop, boop. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Boom, boom. Words off. Wait, was that a yikes or did we pass? Oh, we did pass. Never mind. Not yikes. What up, DB9? How you doing? Whew. All right. What did I just run over? Oh. Unyikes. Yeah, unyikes. Gonna save energy, man. Oil economy is crashing. What? Save energy. Botted now? That's not good. Yeah, Kick's an interesting platform. That's for sure. That's for sure. It doesn't read like unyikes at all. Oh snap, it does. I read it as unyikes. So you have to see the website. The website? What website? Website? The leaderboard? Kick? Oh yeah, it's not worth it. I'll be real. It's not. It's not. I'm too lame to get bots. I got I got botted on Kick. And then it started spilling out onto Twitch, and that's when the real problems happened. That was just ugh. Gross. Gross. Boom. Yeah, Kick is not, it's just not a good site. Yeah, I haven't had, the only pleasant experience I've had on Kick is Flashco and Dottie. That was about it. I think there was like one other. That was it. All right, so we need to do, seems to be the agreed convergence from what I've picked up. It's not going there yet. Yeah. The only reason I'm there is because of Flashco. That's the main reason. Flashco. And then Dottie. And then Pseudo. Pseudo's the other one. Yeah. It's just not, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. All right, so Keybindings. How are we gonna do this? That's the first question. Let's see. We are gonna want a data file, I think. We're also gonna want a dictionary. So I also don't like these being in there. Like these just they don't belong. They don't belong. Let's see. I guess I just do it here. Yeah, I'll just do it here. Okay, so var keybindings as a dictionary equals, and then what I gotta do is hit every single action name as the key, and then we need an input event. I wonder if I could just populate it. Like if I just take the input map and then get all of these, I feel like that would just work. I just did this with Grok. Didn't actually build it, but asked the questions. I feel like just getting input map might just work. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe it won't, but I feel like it would. So if I do something like func ready, and I do input map dot get actions, what does this return? All actions, and it's an array. So then I could go through the array. But that's not gonna give us the keys for it though. So yes, build the dictionary. You're saying build it from by hand? What up, Mandy? How you doing? Let's do input. I don't like that though. Gotta be a better one. Wait. Boom. We can just go back because the tutorial, I should like it.
Is not equal to 0, so it will assign that W key to
What does he do?
corresponding action. Now it's going to create a new function called save key map. So we will save to that.
So he loops through the get actions, and if the events action get events action dot size is not equal to 0, then he binds it. What the heck is action?
File path that we went over before. So file, we'll get file access dot open corresponding action. We are on in the for loop a new dictionary, and once again we do not need our process function. Inside of our ready function, we will first do a for loop for action.
Okay, I see what's going on.
In input map dot get actions, so we will get all of the actions inside of our input map.
But I don't want all of them.
We will first check if the input map dot action
For actioning custom actions.
events in that particular action that we are on in the for loop.
Gotcha.
If the size is not equal to 0, so if there is an input there, we will need to add that to our key maps. So in our key maps with that corresponding action.
Oh, so he just empties out all of
We
the.
set this to the get embeds action with the index of.
Because you set custom actions in an
So
array.
let's say you have an action that is up, and you have a corresponding input, which is the W key. So it will.
Get events action. Okay, so I do want to get this. DB9 is here. Indeed, we've been blessed with DB9's presence. All right, let's see. I almost feel like I need to make this a separate function. That's unexpected. Oh. Is that unexpected? Scheme Maps Dictionary is another script. Looks like an array of his custom actions. I don't know if I can do get custom. No. So what I'll do is I'll just loop through. I'll just get all of them and see what happens. Do this. Keybindings as a dictionary. And then I'm gonna make a function to generate Keybindings dictionary. I lurked for a while here, most streams. I appreciate that. Thank you, DB9. For action in input map dot get actions. Boom. And Medusa with the gifted sub to DB9. Appreciate it. I know I didn't expect to see you in chat though. Huh. You know what else you can do, iHeart? If you ever want to expose people, what you can do is you go over here, you go to the leaderboard, and then you just take a little peek. You take a peek and you go, there's Medusa putting emotes out. Oh, I hate that emote so much. Oh god. You see the Captain Coders here? Travis is here. Marcus is here. Angel's here. Round around, Goob. You just start calling everyone out. It's good. It's good. I could go for some chicken strips right now. I could go for that. That does sound quite good. Quite good. Goob is here. Yeah, Goob rated in. All right, so for action in input map get actions, we're gonna do what was I doing? If input map get action or get events is less than 0, Okay, that works. Action get events. If input map dot get Medusa with the tier 1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Get action. That's not right. Action get events. Action get events. Action. There we go. Is not equal. Wait. Yeah, I hate that more. Oh, dear God. Yeah, nope. I really don't. I don't like that at all. No. No. No, no, no. Dear God. Action. Oh, dot size. Dot size is not equal 0. I'm laughing so hard. That's what you... Why'd you have to say that, iHeart? Why do you have to ruin things? Why would you say that? Why? Lava Lorios, how are you doing? Welcome in, yo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I am sorry that you're here right now while iHeart's here. That's not possible, iHeart, because they're dead. So, or at least my grandmothers are. So, that can't happen. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. No, my name is Lava Lore OS. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Lava Lorios. Lava Lorios. That does sound pretty cool though. Lava Lore OS. Thank you for correcting me. Sorry for your loss. That was ages ago. Don't you worry. How embarrassing. That's cool though. Made an OS in web. That's really cool. Really cool. I have made a game in web. Yeah, so we're, you know, basically the same, right? Not at all. All right, so input map get events action dot size. I want to check my website out. I guess, I don't know, I'm not begging, no sweat. I'll definitely check it out after stream. If input map get action, or action get events action size is not equal to 0, then we are going to append action get events action 0. Ooh, but I need to add multiple. That's the problem. I need to add multiple. Keybindings dot, or keybindings action equals input map dot action. What if I just get the events? Would that work? Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't. Action get events action. Now it has an array though. And call it App Store. Oh, that's cool. Minecraft Classic Award. That's cool. That's super cool. Makes use of tabs and spaces. There we go. So that will append an array, which might be okay, because we do want to make sure we get multiple. We'll have up to 3 inputs per action. So I guess that's okay to do the thing. I want to make Lavalore OS a famous website. Might even make it a real Linux distro sometime soon. That's awesome. Good on you. Okay. Let's see. Is there a specific like reason you want to? Or like what is the reason you want to, I should say? What's the like the inspiration? Where does it come from? Okay. Let's do on ready. Generate Keybindings dictionary. Actions, size, cool. Really cool. My first ever OS build in VS Code. Ah, I see. Problem is, I only want this to run first time. Because we want a default. I was only used to making programs and websites. Ah. Buying action, get events, action. So this would be the default. But I only want this to run on the first time you run the game, right? So I guess I could save it. So generate default Keybindings dictionary. And we do default, like so. And then input map, get events, action dot size is not equal to 0. Then we append the event with an array. A website for the OS in web or the Linux distro will be easy. Really? Now I say it, I might make it a website now. How does that work? How does an OS work as a website? Doesn't it? I know nothing about OS's. Big story. Ah, I see. Input a map. Okay, so this will generate the default. And we only want this to run first time though. Where does load actually happen? I think it runs first, like the very first thing in game, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Enter tree in game. And the settings it has color customization you can mess with on the OS. Because it's cool. That's cool. That is cool. Load game. I might need to separate it out and do like a load Keybindings instead. I think I might. I won't want to, but okay. Change map to scene path. That's the map. Generate default Keybindings dictionary. I almost feel like I need to fully put it in manually. Which actually, I should do this. I should do a var Keybindings as a dictionary and then var default Keybindings as dictionary. And then in here, default Keybindings, like so. So that generates the default. And I could just like I could save it separately. That's tough. Generate default Keybindings dictionary. And then I need to save and load another one. Let's see what he does here.
To that corresponding action. Now it's going to create a new function called save keymap. So we will save to that file path that we went over before. So file, we'll get file access dot open. We will then
he writes
file access to this. However, we will be
loads it.
Then our variable temp keymap. So we will create a temporary keymap variable to then transfer to our keymaps variable.
Right.
We'll set this to file dot get variable true as dictionary.
Okay.
This is actually kind of crazy.
Nice.
This is your brain on normal music.
We like ads.
Tasks, losing momentum.
Then file dot close. Now we need to assign those temporary keymaps to the new keymap. So a new for action in keymaps dot keys. We then need to check if that temporary keymap has that action. So dot has action. If it does, we need to assign it to the keymap. So keymaps action will get temporary keymap action. Then input map dot action erase events like we did before. So we'll erase that action. We then need to reset that action by typing input map dot action add event. We'll add to that corresponding action the action in the keymaps, and finally in our ready function, let's go ahead and load keymap. And now after we've loaded in that keymap, we need to update our buttons to show the proper inputs.
That's fine, but I need to generate default. Yeah, maybe I just save defaults as a separate thing. I think that might work. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a another file for defaults, and then I'll use that for when we want to load in the default stuff. Does that make sense to do? I think so. So we'll say func save defaults void. And I'll make a, I don't know if I want a config file on it. What kind of file does he do? I mean, I could do a config, and then you can just change it though. And like being able to change the defaults, that might, I feel like we need to idiot proof it. Is that wrong to think? I don't think so. If we idiot proof it by making it harder to change. D-Rock, what's the project? The project we're working on is Astro Yoinkers, which is now available to wishlist. It is a 3D capture the flag multiplayer game in space with grappling mechanics and a bunch of power-ups, hazards, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Some say it's it's similar to Marvel Rivals. That's what Steam says anyways, because Steam thinks that we're also AAA here. So no biggie or anything. But that's what they compare it to. Alright, so I don't know what kind of file he's saving it to though. Just var file. What kind of file is a var file? File access open keymaps path. Wait, what the heck is your keymaps path? User, oh, it's a DAT file. Oh. Was that a pitch? Oh, wishlist and I'm down. Wasn't really a pitch, but yes. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. I could give you a better pitch. Better pitch would be hey D-Rock, have you ever wondered what it's like to grapple around space, to yoink crystals from other astronauts? Well, wonder no longer, because you can play Astro Yoinkers, the #1 space capture the flag game made in Godot in 2026. Multiplayer. Yoinking. You ever want to yoink with your friends? Now you can. And we even have controller support, so you can yoink on the couch. You can yoink on the move with a Steam Deck. Do you do birthdays? Well, what do you mean? Can I yeet? No, you can yoink though. You can yoink. And yoinking is better than yeeting. So, yes. Yes. You can also, soon, we're going to be adding vibrations to your yoinking with friends on the couch for your own pleasure. Should be good. Should be good. Which is, I think it's literally a line, like, add vibration or something. D-Rock, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes that I can't press right now because the Steam Deck software is broken. But just know you can do it. All right, config. What if I just make a config file? Maybe that's what I do. So we'll do var. What if I do, actually, what if I do dat? Data. No. What if I do file? But I'd have to make the dat file myself, don't I? Because when he does a file access here, I already vibrate, thanks. Oh. Interesting.
Reading. So let's say you have an action that
Keep
is
path.
up,
Wait, go back. Where do you write this?
turn on.
If you have one of these, your home's ready for an
It's a
upgrade.
7-minute
With
video.
this
We've
content,
had
pump
4
that
ads.
Our custom directory, and we'll name our directory. I'll just call it gwiz input mapper tutorial. This is where it
We
will
already
save
have
our
this.
app data. Now in here,
Ours is cooler. It goes into Freedom Forge Studios, and then you can go into the games.
we are path
Really cool.
to our key maps. So we'll set key maps path to user key maps dot data or dot date.
Date.
Variable.
It's dat.
Key maps, which will be our current
Wait,
key
but
maps in our RAM. We'll set this
Does
to
that
a
just make one?
dictionary. And once again, we do not need our process function. Inside of our ready function, we will first do a for loop.
There's no way.
Action
That just
all of the
makes it?
actions inside of map, and that particular action that we are on.
I mean, I'll try it. If only there was a way to block ads on YouTube. I mean, okay, there is, but also, no, we don't want to do that. That's against the rules. We're not a dirty rule breaker here. Keybindings path string user, not question mark, keybindings dot that. Yeah. So then file access dot new. No, not new yet. Let's skip it. Okay. Oh, okay. If not, file exists. Oh, he doesn't know load? Oh. Interesting. Dot open. Keybindings path. File. Oops. Wait, what? There it is. Right. Oh, but I should make this a default instead. Default. And then we do default keybindings.dat. Yeah. Default. And I'm doing a dat because I think dats are, you can't just right click and see plain text, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can. Can you? I don't think so. I have no idea.
Save the key map and then return. However, if it does exist, we will create a new variable called file. We'll set this to a.
So file store variable.
Similar.
Interesting. So then we do dat dot store var default key bindings true. And then file.close. Dat close. Let's see if that works. So save defaults. I'll do it after this. Save defaults. Does Godot have its own language? Yes, it has two different ones. There's GDScript and C#. Yeah. If it's plain text file, the extension doesn't matter, but I think store var is binary. Ooh, that's what we're about to find out. So if I hit play here, it's gonna generate the dictionary. It's gonna save a dat file, and then we're gonna open it, see what it does, and it broke. Oh, because that's not base object type null. Yeah, so I didn't set that everywhere. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's fine though, because it still should have done it, I think. So if we go project, data folder, there's our dat. We open the dat. Beautiful. That's what we want. Idiot proof. That's the goal. That's what we want. Right there. C# is not Godot's own language though. Well, yeah. It's not Godot's language. C#'s just used a lot of places. Yeah. What's dat? Data. Perfect. So the whole reason we do this is just to add a little bit of like dumb proofing. So if someone who doesn't know what they're doing accidentally goes to like change their key bindings and they click in, they go, oh, default key bindings, let me change that real quick. They won't see something like this. They'll instead see the bunch of nulls and they go, oh, what is this? That way it just makes it a little bit easier. A little bit easier for them. That's the idea. But keeping this for like the settings, I think that's fine. I think this is cool because then they can open up and be like, I'm a hacker. Look at me go. I can change the mouse sensitivity to 1.2. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Default. Cool. I need to go into this. And then Oh. Reset button. There we go. Now it's fixed. Now we go back to our global. Save defaults. I think that's fine. I just leave it like that. Cool. What if I run it again? Is it going to save a new one, or is it going to... I think it might. Let's see. Project. No, it doesn't. Okay, good. 418, yeah. Perfect. What is this? Okay. Cool. Look at that. Freedom Forge Studios. Gravity. Ooh, I need to change that. That's gross. I completely forgot about that. And I also need to move these actually into here. All of this should be under Freedom Forge Studios. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Project settings, I think it is. General. And we need to go to, no, there it is. Custom directory name. Astro Yoinkers. Why does that not save? Huh? Did I do it somewhere else? Bus. I don't see anywhere else. Dictionary, that's for warnings. File logging. Ah. Here it is. Astro Yoinkers. Yeah. Slash logs. Log.log. Okay, that should be good. And I wonder if it's just gonna rename it, or I don't think it will. That, and then data folder. There it is. Then we can trash this. Boom. Astro Yoinkers logs. Beautiful. Beautiful. I do need to change the file path here though. I don't know what object DB is. The shader cache. Ew, I need to change the shader cache path. The Vulkan path and the configs. Yeah, because all of that should be organized properly. Yeah. Let's see if I can do... No, it's not gonna find that. File logging, that's fine. Settings, no. Yeah, so we gotta figure out where it's actually gonna save it to. No. Navigation. Next threads, -1. Naming. That's fine. Okay. Port, that's fine. App ID. Oh, that's sick. You can just set the app ID. Console, multiplayer peer, max channels. No. Oh. 6. Close. Okay. Cool. So we need to do, I think what I actually have to do is go under these. How did I end up chilling with my neighbor and her dogs? What do you mean? You planned it. What do you mean? Yeah, so I think I have to go under here and do it. So I have to do like user slash. Right? Freedom Forge Studios. No, that does do the custom directory name. So anytime you use user, if a custom directory name is defined, it will append using this. Huh. We can change its version number too, but weird. Very, very weird. We can go here, go into here, and go, that's not it. Dear God, why is that in there? Why is that in there? All right, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading level 2, yip you. And then when we come back, we're just gonna save the things. We're gonna save the defaults, or properly load the defaults in, and then save the new ones. Yes. I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. I have returned. All right. Yikes. Yikes. It was a good attempt. Good attempt. Yep. Yep. All right. Lock in. We got the default Keybindings. Cool. Next up, we need to save the Keybindings. That's what we need next. So, what we can do is this generates default. We want to add the key bindings. So what I could do is audio, audio, audio. Then we do a config.set value key bindings with the key of key binds with the value of key bindings, like that. But we need to fill this. Yeah. So what I can do is I need to save the dictionary. Well, for now, let's do this. Let's do save defaults, which does that. But I'm also gonna take this and say key bindings action equals input map action get event action. And I want to just see what this looks like in plain text. Because ideally through this config file, we'll give the players the ability to change it as well. So, oh, project settings, don't want that one. Let's go under user data folder. Config. Interesting. That didn't save. Did it save in here? No. Oh, because I didn't save it. Did I? No, I did not. Duh. So I need to play it and then save the game. But it's still weird that it's popping outside of the actual stuff. So if I do this and I just go down, turn that up, turn down, close. And now we close the game. And it should be 431, yup. There it is, okay. Yikes. That's... okay. Okay. Maybe I don't want to make this facing. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Because that's a lot. Oh yeah, that's a lot. That's just a silly amount. Huh. Okay. I'll save the... I'll have to save it as a Maybe I saved this one as a dat. I don't know. I feel like this is a little silly to have this facing. But maybe people might think it's cool. We'll see. But also, why is the config folder going like that? Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, interesting. Why is there another? Oh. I see what's going on. So it's like this. You have Freedom Forge Studios. You click it. Then you have our games. You click the game. This needs to be called log. You've been live for 5 hours. That's an astute observation. Yes, I'm usually live for 6. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I need to do. So I need to change the file path here to just logs. Yeah. So project settings, because we're already using the custom directory name. And so when we go to file logging, instead I just use user logs. Bam. And now I can straight up delete this. So it's not confusing. Play it. It's going to generate the logs folder. And then it's going to look professional. It's so weird, the little things you don't think about. Like looking into the user data folder. And there it is, logs. And now I can be like, yo, send me your log. And then they send me the log and I'm like, whoa, that's why. Crazy. Yeah. Okay. Close that. So now what I'm gonna do is I need to save the key bindings. Yeah. I guess I'll just generate another. Generate another dictionary. And then set key bindings equal to key bindings. So if I do func generate key bindings dictionary, and it's literally the exact same thing as this, except obviously delete that. Indent and class body. Where's the indent? Unexpected indent. What indent are you talking about? Oh, there we go. Actually, what I could do is leave this in here when we generate the default. Keybindings would just naturally have that. And then instead we update Keybindings dictionary. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Let's see. Action, get events, size, okay.
File access to this. However, we will be reading.
Okay. I see. So that's why they're DAT files. Onway, how you doing? Glad to hear it. If we generate the Keybindings dictionary, see, part of me, like, doing the DAT file would make sense. Onway, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes that I can't show you because my keybinding's broken for it. Just know you got them. Yeah, so if because part of me thinks it would be cool to have keybindings in the config like this, but also, who's gonna read this? Who's gonna go through and be like, whoa, it's not local to scene? That's crazy, let me change that. So maybe I don't want them to change this. And I just save it as another DAT file. So in that way they don't see, so it just looks like this. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, I think that might be the play. All right, I'll do that. Save game. Instead of doing this as a config file, we're going to func save keybindings void var dat equals file access open keybindings path. Make that const keybind path as a string equals user keybindings dat. There we go. Keybindings path. All right, so now we do keybindings path and we want everything, but it's gonna be on a write. And then from here, we just do dat store var, not car, var, keybindings deep. Then we close the dat file. There we go. Next up, we want to do a func load keybindings void, and we need to say, or I mean to go to open it first, right? File exists, yeah. So if not file access dot file exists keybindings path. So if it doesn't exist, then we just save it and return. otherwise, we're going to probably do like open, right? Yeah, open with read. So we can do var file equals file access dot open key bindings path file access. Why is that not working? File access dot read.
Then we'll set this to file.
And then we have to make the temporary one.
True. As dictionary.
Okay. So then var temp equals file dot get var true dot or as dictionary.
Then file dot close. Now
Let me close it. File dot close. Var g. But what is that word? There we go.
assign those temporary key maps to the new key map. So create a new for action in key maps dot keys. We then need to check if that temporary.
Okay, so now we gotta say for action in key bindings dot keys if
temporary key map
if
has that action, so dot has
temp has action, if temp dot has action, then we need to say key bindings action equals temp action. That's my guess, at least.
If it does, we need to assign it to the key map. So key maps action will get temporary key map
Yep.
action.
I'm a genius.
Input map dot action erase events like we did before.
Yeah.
So we'll erase that action. We then need to reset that action by
Input map erase events. Okay. Input map dot erase events action. Input map dot action add. You can only add a solo one. Huh. As I guess I just do key bindings action. That's gonna add one.
Map dot action add event. We will add to that corresponding action the action in the key maps. And finally, in our ready function,
Wait. You skipped it. Add event. Okay. Action.
the action in the key maps.
Okay, good.
And finally, in our ready function, let's go ahead and load.
The problem, though, is that this could be more. So I don't know if that's gonna work. Might be an array. I guess we'll see. We'll see. So I need to load this. Load key binding. We do load key bindings. And I need to save key bindings, which really I need to add add it to the key bindings. And then do it that way. That would be the play. Yeah. So in here, I just need to do default or global dot default key bindings with action name grab the first one dot text or dot keys? No. No. Unless I just take action name. That would give an array though. So I do the first one. Dot. Capitalize. Or as text. I think as text works. Yeah. We can try that out. So when I set on press, here it is. Add event. It changes the key binding. And then I need to do stream looking crispy. Nice lighting, green screen. Oh, I appreciate that, Odd. I did just change the settings to reduce the quality, actually. Save key bindings. I think that'll work. I think so. Global save key bindings. Now we gotta see. So when I go to play, let's see if we can change our key bindings and kick butt. All right, host private. And then also reset to default. Customize, we click it, let's go to G. So forward is now G. Funny how in the bad engine, keybind is a matter of like one function. What's the bad engine? Okay. G now goes straight. I need to do the same thing, key binding settings menu. You're crushing it, appreciate it. Yeah, I wanna get, the big one I really wanna get going is, I've left a space here because I'm gonna take this entire thing, I'm gonna tilt it inward a little bit so it kind of gives like a 3D effect. And then I want to have a picture of the keyboard with the highlighted key that's there, or of a controller, because we also have controller support. Yeah. Yeah. If you're gonna pick a number between 1 and 2, 1.2579. Yeah. You got resolution and graphics setting stuff too? No. I don't have any of that going. No. Maybe not 1, but the key map automatically saves the binds after you set them up. That's what this does. Black or red? Black. You're welcome. But yeah, no, we don't have any visual stuff yet. Oh, I forgot my W is now G. Oh, dear God. All right, so now if I close the game completely. Oh my God, G is straight. Okay. Close the game completely and replay it. Why is your WG? Because I just found it to do that. Like I can rebind my keys directly from Pi. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the difference. I can bind the keys from. Oh, it's W. What the heck? Did that not work? I can't tell because there's two things going off. Huh. G. And that's saved, right? I guess the problem is that I have two windows. That's kind of a problem. And then, oh wait, I'm loading the key bindings after. Oh. Wait, but if I load the key bindings. Uh-oh. No, I generate. And then I load. Yeah. Global save key bindings. So we go here. We do load key bindings, save key bindings. We save defaults. So then loading it, we'll go in and we set them. Seems to be working. So we generate here with default, and then we load in the new ones. Yeah, that should be good. Then on action pressed, we just save it. Yeah. Huh. Okay. The problem is I can't really check it. Or I can't check it well. Because it's a DAT file. Oh. There's a lot of nulls in it though. That's a problem. Huh. Weird. What if I change both to G? Maybe that would work. G. Good. Now this one. Join. G-Day. You as well, Hypnotic. G-Day to you as well. Alright. Oh, interesting. I can't hit escape. Weird. Oh, sorry. Wood dunks. Because we swapped W and G. That's true. We did. But it's not... They're annoying, but they're not crazy annoying. They're not crazy. I'm just trying to figure out the saving. Because trying to load in... What if I switch how many things I'm loading? Maybe that's what I need to do. Custom run instances, and I turn this one off. But if I reduce that down, then it deletes that. So if I just... Oh, wait, that's the override, though. Oh, but I want to keep that. Shoot. shoot. How comes the progress? We're doing it. We're doing it. We got our files here. Those are working just nicely. But frickin'. Oh. Just to make sure. Appreciate it, Flashco. Yeah, we got them here. They're just not, I mean, you can't read them. They're very different, which is another issue. Another whole issue. And I can't tell if they're loading or not because it's like 2 instances and then they're running into errors, or not errors, but like issues. It doesn't know who to load or something. There's something weird about running 2 instances. Yeah. W. Okay. Customize, but everything else works. The reset doesn't though. As one of us with Grok, DAT files aren't human readable. So use CFG or JSON. Yeah, I did that. Oh, sick. That just reset it to default. W physical. Okay, so I need to change the way that it's worded. But look at that. You can actually reset it to default. That's cool. I need to remove the physical part though. Yeah. Oh, I was doing something. I thought you were looking at the DAT file. I was. I want it as a DAT file on purpose. Yeah. The reason I want it a DAT file is to idiot-proof the game. That's about it. What's your next milestone for Astro Yoinkers? It's really once we get the art stuff done. Because the playing game, the playing part of the game's kind of done. So if anything, I think the biggest milestone is going to be the gameplay trailer and updating the images. Something I've been trying to do, but my computer's just not letting me do it. Like even right now, my GPU is going at like jet engine speeds. It's crazy. Yo, Cavino, are you gonna stream for a while longer? Yes or no in chat? 30 more minutes-ish. Right? Yeah. The usual time. Oh, you want to know a story of how I had to parse Unity's resolution list? Resolution list? That is another thing I do. I don't know if I want to do is do the resolutions and the graphics and all that. That's another whole thought. Do I want to do that? I don't think I do. I'm not sure though. Not sure. All right, I'm gonna assume the key binding stuff works. That's just gonna have to be a later test, I guess. It seems like it would. We're getting like stuff getting written into the file. So I'm gonna assume. Not a good thing to do. But, you know. I do need to fix the reset button though. I do need to fix that. So we're getting it as text, which is good, but I need to remove the back part. And to do that, we've done it before. We need to parse the string. I don't remember where I did this though. Where did I do this? It was super simple. Like silly simple. I just don't remember where. What if I do... Yeah, shoot. Where was it? Where are we showing our buttons? Oh. Here. In the player. And then in the other thing. Nourish! Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are working on the number one capture the flag game with grappling mechanics, made in Godot, set in space. Yeah, it's called Astro Yoinkers. It's a fun game. We're like 88% of the way done. We're just working on key binding menus right now. Working on the pings. Ooh, we can get pings in ours in this game. Not to brag or anything, but yeah, we can already get pings. So yeah, just, you know, a couple steps ahead. No biggie. Show your pings. I got you. Look at this. Ready? Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let's compare pings. That's for a different stream there, Nourish. That's for a different stream. I'm thinking of strings because I need to parse a string. Where is it? Clear data. Death. Here it is. Request ping. Request ping. And then this is how we get the ping. We just, boom, round trip time. And that's it. But that's network latency. Yeah, but like, I'm talking about a ping, like a pin on the map. Oh. Yeah, we don't have that. We don't have that. Shoot. Maybe we should have that. Huge disappointment. That's me. I'm just, you know what they say. String to var or var to string. Do you use that for the whole readable thing? No. Or wait, the whole readable thing? No, I just did a config file. And then just added it. And it's just plain text. Yeah. Oh, do to make DAT readable. Oh, to make it. Oh, I don't care about, I don't want to make the DAT readable. That's the big one. I don't want it readable. Also, I have 2 more followers left to 400. Hint, hint. Oh, I didn't do it. You're right. I didn't do a shout out. / shout out. Nourish. Boom. Be sure to follow Nourish. Nourish even just told me in a DM that at 400, not only is she gonna have live music production stream, but she's gonna gift the 400th follower a free subscription to her channel. Free. That's a free set of emotes right there. And all you gotta do is follow. That's all you gotta do. Hello. How are you doing, Spymort? To confirm to see something in it. Oh, I could do that. Unfollows on Twitch. That's crazy, Flashco. Don't you dare. Doing great. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Spymort is awesome, by the way. Oh, good to hear. Spymort, did you wishlist Astro Yoinkers? Because if the answer is no, then I guess you're not awesome. Yep. All right, so I need to do the string parsing. That's what I gotta do. I gotta figure out where I did that though. I need to raid and run, unfortunately, but I will lurk. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your run. Yes. Unwishes Astro Yoinkers. How could you, Dottie? How could you? I mean, listen, if you don't want to be part of making history, then hey, who am I to stop you from being a part of history? Being part of something greater than ourselves, dare I say. Yep. All right, we gotta search through the code and we need to find, it's officially on my wish list now. Let's go. I appreciate it. I'm greater than Kavino. Yeah, Cam. Yep. I guess it depends on what your definition of greater is. Or in greater than in what? You're definitely greater at running into poles. That's for sure. All right, so we need to figure out, where did I do the string parsing? I'm a great photographer. What if it's waist size? I am also greater than Kavina. I sent you evidence, Cam. I don't know if I want to see. That's a pretty good picture. It's like a standard iPhone picture. It's pretty good. All right, where is this? I have a feeling. Oh, my stomach. I have a feeling it's somewhere in here. Standard iPhone picture. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a standard iPhone picture. I have skill. Yeah, you're ignoring my talent. No. No, I'm just saying, like, it's a good first picture. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. Inventory outline, button label, game message box. Did I do it here? No. Where the heck did I do this? Did I do it? No. I'm trying to remember where I broke this down. It was so good. It was like a very complex thing that took us... It took us like 30 minutes until it just did it. The pictures I take are from my telescope. Now that's cool. That's really cool. Not just a silly picture of a bridge, but pictures through a telescope. That's really cool. I like that. Okay, what if I do this? And I just search for everything. Okay, maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe that's not a good idea. Close that. Kick message as no, that's not right. Keybindings box. Display name. The bridge was the first major steel structure ever built. Built in 1890. Oh, that is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Is grabbed. Keybindings dat. Don't want you open. I might just have to figure it back out, I guess. Oh, unless it's... No, I didn't do it in here. Right? Spectator reference. Process. No. What is this? Follow mode. Wait, why is that off? Did I break it? Oh, controller takes screenshot. No. Am I going crazy? I could have sworn I did something really cool. The bridge is still getting used daily. Oh. That's really cool. That is really cool. Screenshot. Spring arm. I think all I did was I took the string dot size and then I just cut off everything. And I'm pretty sure that's what I did. It was something that didn't seem like it would be possible. Yeah. So, when do you see me in Scotland, Keybino? Depends, Cam. When do you get me a flight? Alright, let's go back to global. I should try to negotiate to Godokon to come here. Yeah, that would be a mistake. I think that Godokon in Amsterdam's a mistake, personally. I think that's a little bit of a mistake. They announced it so late. So late. Like, I think Amsterdam's a great place to have it. Don't get me wrong. But they announced it so late. They haven't put out a schedule yet either, and it's next week. Yeah, I have a feeling they don't have a schedule. That's why. Like, how can you expect someone to do a talk or write out their whole talk in like less than a month? They put a template with 4 names on it. Too far for me anyway. Oh, it's too far for me too. But it's like still. It was so last minute. It's all the sponsors pretty much. Blender again, speaking about their short film. No, don't tell me that there's no way it's a separate sponsorship. That would be dirty. If they took Blender's money and then went, yeah, we'll just quickly do another one. And then like half did another one. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. No. No. I sure hope that's not what happened. Godot Fest is separate from Godot Con, so who knows? Yeah, but the money still goes to the foundation, no? So if I go in here and I need to do var button text equals this, cut, boom, and then new text, button text. I wonder if that'll work. Yeah. GodotCon Discord server is dead as well. Well, Godot... Wait, is there a GodotCon Discord that I don't know about? GodotCon Amsterdam. Oh, they changed the Boston one to Amsterdam. Oh, interesting. No wonder why it's dead. Yikes. Yeah. I wish them the best of luck on it, but I mean, man, I think they kind of dropped the ball there. They dropped the ball. They wanted to do 3 events a year. I don't think they can. I mean, I think it's a good idea. I agree. Do 3 a year. But if you're going to do 2 good ones and then 1 like last minute one, maybe don't. Maybe don't. You might be too busy. Yeah. They're doing one always in Munich. 1 world tour, 1 that bounces. Interesting. That would make sense to bounce around at first. Yeah, like the world tour one to bounce around. That one makes sense. Because then you can kind of test different areas and see what goes well. 1 in the US. That's very smart. Definitely need to keep 1 in the US. Preferably in Boston. Would make my life easier. Definitely. All right, so if I reset, does it just work? It just works like that. Look at that. Yeah, but they're oversaturating it. I think having 2 in Europe, 1 in Amsterdam and 1 in Germany, I think that is oversaturating. Whereas before, it was special, so limited, lots of people travel. Yeah. I mean, the big thing that would combat the oversaturation is if they get really good speakers. Like, go to Battlefield and see what they did to implement Godot and how they use it in AAA. There's 100 tickets sold immediately. Like, I think a lot of people would see that. Keybindings, reset, defaults, save, new maps, save, new keys, Save. Bam. Push. Whereas before it was special, so limited. Would definitely volunteer again for a free ticket. I'm contemplating Germany again. Yeah, Germany was fun. Just realized that your game is multiplayer. That's cool. It is. It is multiplayer. That's part of the tough part. That's part of like the whole big tough part of the game. That's multiplayer. Yeah. Yep. Is it dedicated server or self-host? It's just peer-to-peer. We do it peer-to-peer, and then we're using Steam's Relay servers. Yeah. I know what it is. Multiplayer is hard. Yeah. It's like 2 months after I get my big pay raise. Ooh, so Cam, you paying for my flight to Germany as well? No, I liked the one in Germany. I thought that one was cool. The one in Boston was a little small. It was a little small in comparison. But it's still really cool. If you pay for your flight and hotel yourself, I'll be your cameraman again. Cam, you're already the cameraman though. What do you mean? You're already the cameraman. Oh, cool. Peer-to-peer is cool too. Spymore, the way you worded that makes it sound like peer-to-peer is not very cool. Makes it sound like you're like, oh, yeah. Peer-to-peer is cool too, I guess. I mean, it's no server, but it's cool too. If you pay for your flight, hotel, blah, 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 need to play a day in Boston. Yeah, when is the Boston one? Not what I meant. Peer-to-peer is the coolest. Thank you, Nigel. It's super cool, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's super cool. It's okay. I understand it's no server and all that. They haven't announced the US event yet. Yeah, that scares me. Oh, we're lagging. There we go. Yeah, peer-to-peer is the coolest. There we go. That's better. Oh, we're lagging so much. This is bad. We are lagging up a storm. Peer-to-peer is actually quite magical. It's why we have torrents and stuff. True. Yeah. I am very concerned that they haven't announced the Boston GodotCon now. Or just anywhere in the US. I really hope they don't just, the end of the month, they go, hey guys, we're having GodotCon USA in May. Surprise. I'd be pissed. I would be pissed. That would be too dirty. Give me like a year in advance, like, you know, a normal foundation would. It's not that hard. I've done event planning before. It's not that hard. It just ain't. Splash damage QT. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. All right, let's see. What was I doing? Why did I open this in the first place? I wanted to test something. What did I want to test? I've now forgotten. Close it. Close the game. All right. Wouldn't even be surprised. Wouldn't even surprise me if they did. If the US won on a weekend, then I'll go. Yeah. I mean, I feel like they need to. They need to give a heads up. They need to give a good heads up. That would be nice. And then the benefit of having the heads up is you got more time for people to kind of like save up money to go. And you got time for the speakers to have some like really good like speeches. So it's like a win-win across the board. Win-win across the board if they do that. All right, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take the scroll container and I'm gonna do something crazy to it. Layout. And I think there's a way. Yup. Oh! Okay, I don't want that. I want to do pivot offset. needs to be Kavino, you're the greatest speaker. Aw, thanks, gamer. I appreciate that. Be able to go with no issues. Best thing is wait, what did I just do? Best thing about the shift I am on at work. True. Take Friday off, fly out to Boston, fly back Sunday evening, land on Monday morning, go straight to the office. Bad. Love the look of the game. I appreciate that. Okay. 512 divided by 520 divided by 2. 2 7 4 6 260. Was I right? Yeah. 260, right? Yeah. And then I think that's it. That's all I want to do. Okay, so now we got it going this way. But I don't want that. I want it to tilt inward. Is there even a way to do that? I actually don't know if there is. Unless I put it in a 3D scene. How would you do that? What's it called? Panning, maybe? Not pan. What's it called? I don't want that. Unless I do 256. No, it's just gonna rotate from the center though. Just wrote a resolution parser for the bad engine. It's like 50 times easier than Unity. What's the bad engine? I gotta tell them to fix their stuff. What's the bad engine? How do the peers discover each other? Local network? Through Steam, we have a lobby list. We do a Steam lobby list. We also have a lobby join code. So if you want to like join someone specific, you can enter their code. That's about it. You know exactly what is the bad engine? I actually don't show those. What is the bad engine? Is like 50 times easier than Unity. So Unity's not the bad engine. Godot? Ask anyone which engine is the worst ever. They'll tell you. See, the problem is I talk to a lot of people who do Godot stuff, so they tend to say Unity. Worst game engine. Amazon Lumberyard. Or O3DE. Or Game Guru. Or Torque 3D. That's what I got. Unreal? Is Unreal the worst? How do peers discover each other? Oh, I read that one. Oh, I see. Thank you, Steam. Yeah. Everyone on the internet is unanimously saying one engine is the worst ever. They are? Unreal? Unreal's the worst ever? What is everyone on the internet smoking? I'm surprised you never heard of it. How is Unreal the worst engine ever? What? Like it's not. What? Although I know it's the all I know is that the builds are quite heavy. Yeah, the builds can be very heavy. A screen recap. I do remember you sending me something. The comments there speak for themselves. I don't know. I couldn't call Unreal the worst engine ever. I think that's just misplaced. Yeah. I don't know, that's crazy. That's crazy. How do I tilt this? That's all I want to do. And I don't know if I actually can. Like, I should be able to do some kind of slight panning to a node, right? Of the top 3 engines, it's one of the top 3 worst engines. Yeah. Said before, it's probably got lost in the DMs. No, I remember you sending it. Yeah. That's what it is. Imagine having to abandon everything because you made a game in Unreal. I still don't understand. Yeah. Unreal Engine. Yeah. It's mostly because of the performance issues in terms of like devs just not knowing how to optimize. I don't even think that's an engine thing. This blasphemy. Gentlemen, I'm sitting here defending Unreal. Where have you been? I'm sitting here defending Unreal. And just, you're saying I'm blaspheming? Crazy. Crazy. The nerve. The nerve. Can't believe it. Is there a way I can pan a 2D node or control node? Can you pan control node in Godot? Should I wear my Scream hoodie or my Zip Up Silent Hill hoodie? Probably your Freedom Forge Studios sweatshirt, now available on freedomforgestudios.com. That's what I would say. That's not helpful. Maybe pan wasn't the right word. Those comments were from Stream, where they announced Kojima's OD. Oh. Unreal's Engine's probably problems though. That is Unreal Engine's problem though. People that use it, yeah. As soon as they saw a UE logo, they exploded. That's the thing though. It's like, it really depends on the dev. It really depends on the dev. Like, I think Unreal is harder to optimize. Just baseline. But you can still optimize. And it's the same thing with Godot. If you're trying to make some crazy game, like, it's going to be hard to optimize. And that just ends up, it's not Godot's fault. It's the devs, is what I would say. That's the rotation mode. Yeah, I can only spin it up and down like that. Huh. There's 3 different people who are like, oh no, I don't like Unreal because it's bad. Yeah, I think those people don't know what they're talking about. Respectfully, they don't know what they're talking about. That's the problem. And so it's like, it's bad because it's bad. Is that descriptive? Is that helpful to anyone? Nah. Going to see Hoppers? Oh, is that the movie about the lizard? Isn't that Hoppers? All right. Movement, interactions, VBox containers, ruler mode, objects pivot. No, I know they absolutely don't know anything. I have legit proof. I can show them any day, but they don't care because it's just made preconceived notion. Yeah, I think so. If game engine is not equal favorite underscore game underscore engine as game underscore engine dot sucks equals true. I'm not sure it's the hard to optimize so much as the current practices to optimize are not great. Yeah. I don't know. The things, at least when it comes to Unreal, the things that I've seen that it can do is kind of crazy. I think it's very impressive. I think so. Because the burden is put on the consumer to get better equipment. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. No. Yeah. If anything, Sandbox is probably has the worst optimization. I benchmarked it and it crumbles even on a simple level. Fucking 10 FPS average, but Unreal is still the bad engine. I mean, Sandbox is also the newer big player. I think it's... I shouldn't call Sandbox a big player, but I do think Sandbox is going to be a big player. I think so. But it's also very new. Very, very new. Yeah. Sandbox interests me. It does. But I do worry about it. That it might turn into Roblox 2.0. Which would hopefully not be the case. Hopefully not. I don't think it will. It could. It could. It depends on how they do their community management and how they foster the culture of the engine. Yeah. All right, Keybindings. What I need to do? Oh, I need to add lines in Keybindings before I forget. UI, and then we do Keybindings in pause menu. Add underlines similar to general UI lines. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, the problem is hopefully it will turn Roblox on its side, make it column box. Problem is a lot of AAA titles use the engine, but poorly, and word spreads very quickly on poorly optimized games on launch. Plenty of good examples of companies using Unreal well, but they get overshadowed by narratives. Yeah. Sandbox is a fork of Old Source 2 build from 2020, where Gary also stripped out 90% of Valve's work and replaced it with his own. Ugh. Also, yes, it is basically Roblox or Fortnite. I guess whatever analogy is the best. Yeah. It's a good example of optimized in Unreal is Arc Raiders. They just didn't listen to the suggested actions from Unreal. Probably the best in recent memory. Routine was awesome. Interesting. That's cool. All right. I don't know how I'm going to rotate this. I'm not sure. Not sure. So I think... I mean, we got Keybindings working. We got it saving. We got it set up. Holy moly. Oh boy. All right. We have a... Folks, we have something very important we must do today. Very, very important. Okay. Okay. Everybody listen up. This is probably one of the most crucial things yet. We're calling it here today. I mean, already, folks, we're calling it here today. We're going out to the Captain Coder. Now, this is very, very, very crucial. Lambo. We're trying to get a Lambo redeem. It's 10 million points. Collectively, currently, we have 1/10 of the points. We have 1 million points out of 10 million. We're trying to make internet history right now. So, what you need to do, the raid message, exclamation mark here. That's all you say. Exclamation mark here. You're gonna get some points. Then with those points, you need to do exclamation mark points give just Cavino followed by how many points you have. We're trying to take all of our points and put them all together to make internet history and see what this Lambo redeem's about. Very crucial. Very crucial. Exclamation mark here as the raid message. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here, and I will catch you tomorrow. Roberto, thank you for the follow. Now we wait 3, 2, 1, raid. Wait for it. Wait for it.